Hello guys and welcome everyone to today's 12 hours of Sebring here in the GTR24 series. So I am just in my final steps of preparation before I can head out on track. We can already go over here for the correct view, and then I'm only going to put my face on the camera for the GTR24 guys. So that should be here. Amazing, no camera glitching, and we are goody. So, a bottle of water. There's water. There is a bit of water. Should be enough for the time being. We do it like this. Great. So, I'm going to jump into the car now, doing the warm-up. Looks early morning, to be honest.
To all cheese.
Ah,
To all cheese.
fuck's sake. What?
Only starting driver in warm-up. Only starting driver in warm-up. Thank you.
Copy, very nice of you. So, making it our way back to the server and then get giving. Is there any fuel target or is it just flat out?
I don't know.
Unlucky.
I just drive.
Jernej!
I still don't know when I need to drive or not.
Well, either I do a double stint or a double stint. Like, whatever.
Okay.
Let's ping Jernej. Jernej. We need a pit wall. He's going to love it. I'm sure he's like, what are they guys doing? Thank you, Piotr. Dawid will join us at 4 p.m. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing either.
This round I don't know it either. What we gonna learn in the first hour and then rape in the 11 ones remaining.
The difference will be made in the rain anyway.
Yeah. Not looking forward to the rain dance after midnight.
Be fine.
Yeah. That escalates quickly.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. So what's the situation?
We wonder about the target fuel consumption.
Target fuel is Uh,
Unlucky. See 3.63 it is then. I guess. Let me do a few laps.
I don't think it really matters because then rain comes and everything is turned around.
Yeah, just trying to get into the lead. If I can't do it on the track, we'll do it on the back.
Yeah, I think theoretically doing the double softs is quicker, but yeah, every time we swap drivers we lose 10 seconds.
So drivers over 30 seconds, yeah?
23 tires is
Ah.
12.
So I'm going to drive 2.5 hours.
If you want, but we can split it if we think we have enough of pace advantage. Or if we want to make things more interesting.
So Papamichi then does 2 doubles.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Copy.
Should be 2 hours and 5 minutes.
Understood.
And for Jesper, well, if it doesn't start raining, then it could be 3 hours and a bit.
Lovely.
That's why the dinosaurs died. 2 long races. Matthew, not much.
Okay, here, so it's fine.
In fact, I have had very little. I did 2 hours of practice on the wet
Ah, clutch cognition.
driving.
Oh yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Of course. Yeah.
Well, he tasted the new mango flavor and it was goody.
Oh, I have not tested it yet. Actually, I only have 2 cans of clutch left in the fridge, so...
Dear funny.
The lemon mango one is good.
Piotr General PL, thank you so much for the €5 good luck token. Thank you so much for the super chat donation, buddy.
Mitch, about
Much
the
appreciated.
setup, do you have everything sorted now, or do you still need me to do the changes and upload?
I think what I did what Dawid just said. Like I took the
Ah,
cue
that's fine. Yes,
set
yes.
and added the shit. Meanwhile, Nisula has put on 44-0.
Oh, that's nothing special.
Okay.
I think first lap could be low 43s.
But what did we do? Did we do the other day? Was it low 44s as well? High 43s.
No, high 43, but it was like just a random lap.
You have some echoing going on.
It's Jesper.
Only starting driver in warm-up, only starting driver in warm-up. We are in warm-up now, so only starting driver in warm-up. Thank you.
No worries.
I missed turn 1 like 50 consecutive times already. I just can't fix it.
Well, slow in, slow out.
Copy. I mean, like, Dawid came back into the car yesterday in quali and I watched it and I was like, what? Like, I really question my life. What am I doing?
Just blame the tires.
Well, I thought about, like, for quali yesterday I decreased the steering rotation. And now I feel like I want to go back up with it, but I think I'm just gonna keep it low. So Piotr, you gonna stay with us for the 12 hours until 2 AM in the morning? Ach komm schon. Voll da geklippt, ey. Yeah, I can't promise that either. I'm gonna leave in between since I'm gonna do a double stint, well a double stint right now. And then I'm going to be back into the car 1 AM in the morning. Franziska is gonna love it. Sometime with the boyfriend. Yeah, Piotr, do so. Of course. rFactor 2 wants to be driven.
All teams, you have to be in warm-up. Please come in warm-up to the server.
I think the Muradness guys with Nizula has most base for the moment. Jernej, I'm looking forward to your driving instructions.
Well, like general instructions or special cases of some corners, or just telling you to save the rears?
I don't know, like if I'm that slow and not saving the rears, then oof.
Then we will have a fun race.
I mean, I try save the rears. So far it's looking good. Same as front.
After a double soft you don't need to save much.
but can't do faster than mid 44.
First lap or then after some laps?
Yeah, first, second.
Probably the real road is a bit lower, but it's fine. If you can keep that pace.
Yeah, I don't know if it has reset. It looks a bit less than what we had in that practice session now. So I'm waiting on Nisula to put his lap. Actually, he's 25,000 off.
All good then.
See. Thank you, Victor. Well, I'm a bit slow today, so perhaps I need a little bit of luck. Let's see. Target needs to be that after starting from second, we're gonna be in first after the pit stop cycles.
Car number 33, please enter warm-up now. Thank you.
Jesper, what is it about that aggression of those Danes?
I don't know. I'm usually calm.
Yeah, true.
Car 77, please enter the server now, please. Now.
I love this series. Yay, finally get turn 1 right.
Car 77, if you're not on the server within a minute, you will be disclosed from the race.
Yeah, shame about them missing. They made it. They just joined the server.
Awesome.
Full panic.
Grid align, ready for race.
What's the lap time difference between soft and medium?
No clue. No one is on the medium.
Well, I was.
Well, I'm doing 44.5.
Well, first lap would be maybe 6 tenths, 7 tenths.
Did 45, 0 or 1 after 10 laps.
That sounds okay.
So I got more front wear than rear noise. Just not sure whether that has to do with some lockups.
Now that's normal. Still you have probably more temperature on the rear.
Perhaps. So guys, 2 minutes to the race start. We are looking. Hope you will enjoy the race with us together. Gonna do one pit entry try. Thank you, Jesper. Also, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. You'll prepare some coffee? Copy. Hand me one too. Although actually I got one, so I'm sorted. Also sorted with the drinks for nutrition. Norman Robinson, good morning to you. Thank you for joining. So yeah, if you guys appreciate the content, please make sure you are followed on Twitch and you have subscribed on the YouTube channel if you haven't done already, to show your dedication towards sim racing and esports and towards the team. Would be massively appreciated. We just missed 51 subscribers to hit 5,000 overall on the YouTube channel, so that would be mega. So we are gridding. What you mean must be shadow banned again? Safety car jumped the start. Single file, yeah?
Yes.
Thank you, Recreate. And the safety cars nearly stopped on the track. Like Lewis would complain.
Well, fortunately cold tires are not an issue in RF2.
True.
Or unfortunately, but yeah, depends on the viewing angle.
Speed will be increased to 120.
Fuck's sake!
Safety car will go off.
We got running from behind by that idiot.
What is the damage?
Happily none. But we also bonked Nisula. Völlig geisteskrank, Mann. Thank you, Eki. Thank you, Sandro.
Remember, no overtaking before the finish line.
Understood. Well, they call green flag, do they?
They do, but you cannot overtake before the finish line.
Understood.
So, good luck. Let's have a nice one.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you, Alan. Very nice, Piotr. Gonna be a master soon. Tobo, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's focus.
Green, 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 green.
Good job.
Thank you. I guess that was fine by the rules.
Yep, yep.
Great. Yes, Jesper was focused.
I had dog in DNF.
That's good news for the lapping. Well, and they are back. We got a repair buddy from the Pong, but nothing on the LCD.
Well, I guess we'll just be skipping that repair.
Guess so. Either that's causing drag or Nisula got way less wing than we do.
I think the second option.
Will be interesting later.
Right now we're in the perfect spot. Just need to hope with the traffic a bit. Don Pearson, thank you for the subscription there on the YouTube channel, much appreciated.
Go on.
Ah, not the smartest final turn, F. Hey Nick, welcome to the stream. Doing good. How about you? Yep, Nick. First of all, it is the DPi, but with 10% more power and torque. So it's not the hypercar. Nah, my tire is not gone. Robert Swain, thank you very much for the subscription. You need to, Robert. It's a great sim, and there's content drop soon. So nice tracks and cars have been announced. So guys, I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you for your time. Please, if you're not yet subscribed on the YouTube channel, please do so. We're missing 47 subscribers to hit 5,000 subscribers overall. You guys would do me a massive pleasure if we achieve 5,000 subscribers. So push. I push the car, you push the channel. Great. And when I'm later off the car, I happily explain some settings about FFP. But for the time, I focus on the drive. Roughly 35 minutes per stint, and we're doing 4 stints consecutively. I don't quite have the pace. I don't know why.
They're doing goodie.
Yeah, but I'd like to build gap, not doing it truly. Anyway. Hey, Paolo. Different setup, and obviously Nisula isn't a bad driver anyway. I'm not quite braking late enough. It can't be the fact that I'm always dive bombing his way free as well. Man, eh. Wee boy, because rFactor 2 is the better simulation. I do play some iRacing in between, but not much. Yeah, we can speak about LFS being the best sim, perhaps.
You boxing this lap?
Negative.
Okay.
I can do 2 after this one.
Okay.
Unless it's desired to go in earlier.
No.
rFactor 2 will get the bigger audience. I mean, we got now over 100 people watching the stream, so there are interested people in RF2. Oh God. Nice. Half a second wasted for nothing. Salty Waffle, thank you for your follow on the Twitch channel. Much appreciated. So guys, we have one more lap to go. I think so got Nizula though. With the rear wing should have less fuel consumption too. Yes, Recreate, there is a rFactor 2 competition system that's currently still being developed but is already up for use. Just open up your rFactor 2 main menu and on the top right you'll find the competitions. Missoula box.
Nice.
One uses a bit less fuel in the in-lab, right?
Not much.
Understood. Nike New and Steel Games, thank you so much for the follow, for the subscription on the YouTube channel. Much appreciated. Going to mix 3 then for one lap. Yamato, thank you for a Prime Twitch subscription. Very much appreciated. So guys, we're coming to our first pit stop. Gives us some 20 seconds to have a short breath. And then hopefully we rejoin in the lead. With some gap ahead of Mr. Nizula. Let's see. Maximum push. I agree, Loco. There are always competitions on that competition system with free content, so you can always just jump in and try stuff. So, box. Guys, thank you so much for your time here on the channel. Please, if you're not yet followed on Twitch, please, if you're not yet subscribed on the YouTube channel, please do so for more content such as shorts, such as Michi's Esport diaries and how-tos and tutorials. We're missing 42 subscribers to hit 5,000 subscribers overall on the YouTube channel. That would be a challenge for today, isn't it? So guys, 42 subs on YouTube to go. Let's push as we are pushing with the car. Let's see. 3, 2. Awesome getaway from the stand. Let's see where we end up to be. There comes James. There comes Nizula. Yes, we're ahead. Awesome stuff. Dylan Platt, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Actually on Twitch we're reaching 3,500 followers soon as well. 25 to go over there. But really, like, the milestone of 5,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel, that would be amazing. We are, well, for the moment double stinting Yamato. We'll see how the strategy will pan out in the future, but yeah, I'm afraid to get undercut with the next stop.
Yeah, if you cannot pull a gap, then probably we will get undercut if they get lucky with traffic, but it should not be an issue if we are then better one lap on fuel.
Well, I saved quite a bit to make the extra stretch because I knew I would probably need it. It was close anyway. It wasn't like a big advantage for us. Does it make sense to box, like react on him? Maybe he wasn't empty on the tank anyway, but just have the fuel for the extra lap. Because the gap was quite close, I expected it to be bigger.
I would not sacrifice strategy for track position at this point.
Understood. Well, I guess I can push the tires now.
Yes.
Trying to escape them. Perhaps when it starts raining, the LMP2 cars are quicker. Could be an LMP2 winning the overall standings today. Because right now we're roughly a second or two quicker than them. But if it rains, they are a second or two quicker than us. So depending on when the rain comes. Yes, HD games, 12 hours of Sebring, here we go. $11 and a quarter to go. And I'm pushing like a maniac now. Sebring is a lovely track in rFactor too, that's for sure. I think it looks better than an iRacing. So if you guys want to support the stream further than just becoming a subscriber on the YouTube channel or a follower on Twitch, then please check out the link tree in the description of the YouTube channel. There is social media pages to sign up with or to follow up with. Yeah, push me off, it's alright. And also, of course, you can become a Prime subscriber on Twitch and a YouTube member on the YouTube channel, and then you get access to additional emotes and stuff that you'll probably like a lot. Martin, thank you so much for your subscription on the YouTube channel, much appreciated. Uh, 365 was the target, yeah?
363.
Unlucky. Yeah, we'll get it. Yep, Shane. I thought he would like get off the curb there after his exit. Leonardo Herrera, thank you so much for your YouTube subscription. Much appreciated. That makes us 39 to go. 39 more subscribers to hit 5,000. Guys, push. Subscribe up on the channel for more rFactor 2 and iRacing content. Well, sim racing content all around. Everything gaming, welcome. Come on, car turn. Yes. Mine are Huizingfeld sprints. With the gap we currently have, we should have broken the toe. Let me have a look on the next straight. Yeah, 1.5 seconds should be enough. Well, maybe there is like a few percent of toe, but nothing great. It's more the fact that he is running lower wings than us, which will make him faster on the straight anyway. But I think he's gonna burn a little bit more tires. So if anything, we should become even faster now compared to him. I'm not sure. I believe they are a bit overkill. This hurts. But I definitely recommend the sprints. Everything Gaming, thank you for the subscription. Boiling Water, thank you so much for the subscription too. There's a couple of subscribers now. So we are looking on the next straight to sum them all up. So Boiling Water 69, Risky, Novar, Everything Gaming, and the Mario Murray. Thank you all for your subscriptions on the channel. Much appreciated. You guys are pushing hard towards those 5,000. Great to see. As Papamichi is pushing for lap time and for gap. We just got held up by traffic so bad. Last lap was second off the pace. We're missing 34 to hit 5,000 overall, so you guys pushing great. So where to lane that Audi? Right into the braking zone, let's go. No, I'm not going to do the race alone. That would be not good and not practical. So slow. Yeah, nice. Got him right on the tail, and that GTE ahead of me is just making things worse. Oh, he blocked him. Very nice. Very nice. Let's rebuild that gap. Yeah, I think hydraulics are a bit of overkill on a rig, but I don't know. But that's just me. Thinking that I'm absolutely fine equipped with those sprints. Hey Leinat, how you doing? What do you think? What kind of gap do we need?
I would think 4 seconds. If it's two laps or maybe 3 laps.
I'm afraid I won't be able.
That's fine.
Yeah, Lena, I'm alright. I'm just a bit too slow. Which is annoying me big time. Yeah, amazing stuff. Completely out of rhythm for that corner combination.
To GTR24.
Yeah. I thought the BMW was moving to the right, but nope. Fuck. Fucking bump.
Yeah, you pushed him a bit. Should be just about alright if he is not ultra angry with you.
That wasn't my intention to push him at all. But
yeah, nature of the corner.
Yeah. I just don't understand why I'm so slow. Or is he just quick today?
He's quick and you're not really that slow, it's just a bit of bad luck with traffic and a little bit of mistakes.
Yeah, I don't know, like I don't have the confidence pushing the car on the brakes.
Well, that's nature of the track.
Yeah, to a certain extent. Anyway, I tried to escape again. Thomas, we are looking. Turn, you front end. Oh, fuck's sake. Awesome. Yeah, so much about pushing it on the brakes.
Well, remember not to overheat the brakes and save some fuel and don't over-rev. I think you're over-revving a bit. Stick to the shift lights that you have.
Copy. Yeah, someone else needs to close the gap to them then. Did like 1 hour of trolley, but failed. It's pulling away on straight like mad. I wonder whether they are shifting different.
Not much, I guess.
Yeah, rear wing 1 with them or what? I'm sorry.
Well,
Ugh. That was the weirdest overtake I did in a while for a lead. Now we got 4-second gap, great.
and we got a clip.
Yes, I know.
I'm so sorry. Jimmy, I'm not laughing about you, I'm just laughing about the nature of this stuff. Yes, Martin, we expect rain later on in the race. Ah, but have you seen like me in the slipstream, like he was pulling away?
Yeah, the drag steps per click of rear wing are quite significant.
That was one of the weirdest overtake I saw, or I did in ages, that's for sure. Yeah, but he's closing in, so of course he's faster. Four to go. Maximum push now anyway. So guys, if you appreciate that type of sim racing and racing stuff, then please make sure you're followed on Twitch. Please subscribe up on the YouTube channel if you haven't done already. We're missing 28 subscribers to hit 5,000 overall. You guys are pushing crazy good. So do we. I gave you the goodie with the rally overtake. Ah, shame that that he spun. Actually, I'm grateful for the 3.5 second gap, but it's a shame that he like spun more and couldn't continue from it. Okay, got 3 to go.
Copy.
On rFactor there is some content included, like Sunford, Silverstone, Malaysia, and there's also some cars included if you just subscribe to them on the workshop, such as the tattoos, the USF 2000s, the Formula Renault 3.5 I think. And then there is additional DLC, like the cars and tracks that we're racing here right now. So there is a bit of free content to get going with. Jury, welcome. Thank you for the sub. How are you? Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Good news, they haven't boxed yet.
Intriguing.
Yeah, I think I got the overcut just from lifting hard and making up for the formation lap. I think they're on the same fuel strat.
Yeah.
I mean, with the low drag they have, they cannot certainly use more fuel than we do, so. Okay, 3.5 seconds should be enough to stay in the lead then.
Yes. Always depending on the traffic.
Yeah. True. Jury, watching the race while cleaning, love it. Need to tell my girlfriend too, she can support. Anyway guys, we're coming to our next pit stop. 1 lap to go. Gap to Nisula, 3.5. We should be able to defend from that undercut. That said, if he's boxing now, if he's boxing with us, then surely we're gonna stay in the lead. Thank you, Jerry. Have a good one. Enjoy the clean. And they are in. Copy, let's be lucky with traffic. So they are in.
It would be scary if they would be continuing.
Antonio Barros, thank you for
So nice.
the follow. Well, not nice. Look what I have ahead. 8 cars. Fuck this Scheiße.
Enjoy.
Yeah, it's good jungling. Ooh. I guess that could have been worse. Isula stayed in the car.
Yeah, and they switch tires. So tires, full tank, no damage.
Understood. No damage, fuel, tires. Great. Typhoon, thank you so much. Appreciate it. So guys, again, if you appreciate the content, please follow up on Twitch and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Make this community grow. Hey there, HX. Thank you, Laurie. Appreciate it. Push, push, push. Was that race control?
I think so.
Oh no. Meanwhile, gap 4.1.
Looks like he had worse traffic than you.
Can't have much more worse traffic than what I had in that series. Darth Satanis, thank you very much for your subscription on the YouTube channel. Pushing good. So guys, challenge, I'm going to be in for a double stint here again. Can we do the 5,000 subscribers overall? We missed 23 on the YouTube channel. So for those watching on Twitch, exclamation mark sub into the chat. And the stream bot will give you the link to subscribe. And for those watching on YouTube that haven't subbed up yet, go ahead, do so for more sim racing related content. We're also going to stay live for the full 12 hours of Sebring here. After me, our pensioner Jesper Pedersen is going to take over the car and trying to extend the gap. My tires still need to warm up. Tell you what, it's the cold tires that are slower in the outlap.
I'm not sure if it's the temperature, but yeah.
Yeah, something.
Lap is better.
There are tire warmers on rFactor for some cars, not for all of them. For this DPi there are, but they are just 60 degrees, with tire optimum temperatures around 80-85. And then for the USF 2000s and so on, and the tattoos, I think there is no tire warmers. Thank you, Altaman. The DPi is not like an LMP1 car. It has less aero efficiency. But I think it replaced that class. Yeah, I quite like this DPi. It's challenging to drive, so not quite straightforward. Yeah, especially since we expect rain, I think higher wing is way to go. Also, it assists the drivability of the car, since you see it's forklifting a little bit with the rear. Core is in the full dry conditions, then Nisula is way more quack. Wrong approach, Michi. Yeah, but it's more difficult to drive car than the than the LMP2. What is there a DPi LMP2 competition series right now on the competition system? On rFactor 2? I mean, it's very borderline between the cars. The stock DPi is certainly slower than the LMP2. That's for sure. I think the DPi is a bit faster on the straight, or was it the other way around? I can't remember. But the LMP2 got more aero performance. Well, I think the DPi looks nicer. sake. Those Viaducten guys have learned about them blue flags, huh?
Hopefully with every driver, not just the current driver.
Agreed. Missoula picking up the pace again. Yeah, Piotr.
We're surprised by Axel being so much off pace.
True. Feels like they have talked to each other, so one time you are quick, next time we are quick. So Nisula back to 2 seconds. F. So guys, also tune in tomorrow, 20:30 Central European summertime. We will go live with the Formula Sim Racing French Grand Prix. We're going to be at Le Mans. Formula 1 at Le Mans, doesn't that sound like something extremely interesting? Interesting to be interpreted with you guys' personal opinion on it. I have mine. But it is what it is. We're gonna race it. Ooh, no bonk. Thank you. Not sure if 380, but surely 370. Fuck's sake, echt Mann. Wie kann man so langsam sein? So eine räudige Scheiße. We expect the rain to hit the track around 7 PM Central European summertime. So roughly 3.5 hours from now. Matt Hilton, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. So guys, I'm gonna start pushing the car harder a bit, and you guys keep pushing on the channels. We're hunting 5,000 YouTube subscribers. We're missing 22. Just 22. Over 50% we already done as we started today. So thank you so much for that support. And if you're not yet subscribed on the channel, please do so. We're lacking 22 more subscribers to hit 5,000 subscribers in total. In the meanwhile, I see the gap is lost in a second. Fuck's sake, echt. I guess Dawid will drive in the rain again, yeah. So will Jernej, and I will too. Because I'm going to be back in the car for the final double stint at 1 AM in the morning. Sula must have flat spots. It's amazing. Like in every heavier braking, so I hear and see him locking up.
Well, we know how the flat spots are with these tires. Not too bad.
I'm not sure. Like the rattling on the steering wheel would annoy me AF.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he drives, steering wheel wise.
Potato. No, I don't know either. But like even on my G29 back then, when I had the massive flat spot, I thought the case was about to explode.
Well, on ISI tires it was like that, but on Studio 397 tire update it was not anymore.
Copy. Remember your filter though.
Well, I don't really use it. No need to use it.
Understood. How's the cat? Warm and dry.
Warm and dry and not hungry at all. Not requesting any food.
Great. Lovely cat that is.
Yeah, as soon as the temperatures increase, she stops eating.
Getting a beach figure.
Potentially. I gave her fresh water, didn't want to drink, then she found some old stale water in the garden and started drinking it.
Amazing. It's like middle finger right there. So guys, also make sure not to only subscribe on the YouTube channel, but also like the video if you appreciate a 12 hours live stream from our car. That would be very much appreciated by me as well, of course. Shouldn't you have blue flags in the meanwhile? Great, thank you. Mahmoud, thank you very much for your YouTube subscription. Thank you for helping us pushing towards the 5,000 subscribers overall. We're missing 19 for achieving so. Hello there, Atomed, welcome. Only came to say hi and wishing us good luck. Thank you. Very much appreciated there. Michael the Bro, thank you very much for your Twitch follow. I appreciate it. So 1.4 seconds, let's go. The box.
Push, push.
Rip.
Could be worse.
Could be worse indeed. Come on. Car, push.
I'm not sure, but I think Nisula might have swapped tires.
Yeah, that gap looks huge.
Yeah, he surely swapped. Or had some damage.
First tire swap 13 seconds.
Mhm.
That's what it is.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, Piotr. That could be a smart one. He's certainly going to try and push past.
Imagine that single stinting softs is the quickest way to go.
It could well be. Anyway, I'm pushing.
Yep.
Ah, come on, I need free space. No, we are double stinting at the moment. But Nisula has now started to swap the tire. That sound! 11 seconds. I mean, in theory, it would make sense. Like, from now on, I should only be able to do high 45s.
I would be surprised if he manages to catch you. Remember, these tires don't wear that much.
Yeah, I call lap 70 to be on my rear wing.
Copy.
Jimmy has changed tires while we have not. I hope his tires are dropping soon. Otherwise it's not lap 70.
Yeah, it will be 2 or 3 laps.
Traffic, where are you? The no longer you go for a gap that doesn't exist, the no longer you are witchy. Sorry.
I mean, I know that that move is doable as I did it in GT Pro, if you remember.
Yeah, but
It ended in a contact, but not for me.
I remember that. Audi. Or was it Ferrari?
It was Ferrari.
Yep, Mart's in the rear and is extremely loose, and especially now when we are pushing, it's even worse. But we need the push. Otherwise we soon have a knock on the door on the rear. he just pulled 1.4 seconds. And I did a okay-ish lap, like, not too bad.
Well, let's see how it turns out towards the end of the stint.
Fuck! Wow, that's going to such an easy pass for him. Yeah, 2.5 seconds it will be. Shit. So how much you want me to channel my inner truly?
Not too much.
Magnum Gold, thank you for the subscription on the YouTube channel, appreciate it. Welcome to the 12 hours of Sebring. Roughly 10 hours to go. Jesper?
Yeah.
12 laps.
Yep.
What do you mean game over, race of Monaco? Adi? Coming with 10 hours to go. Bit of an alternative line into sunset. Unlucky. Okay, so he's hit the cliff finally. Thank you, Rasmus. Oh, lock up. We're pushing hard and Quack. Craig Henley, thank you so much for your subscription on the YouTube channel. 15 to go. 15 more subscribers to hit 5,000. Oh no, Gepish is second.
It would be less than a second if he did not swap tires. Probably.
Well, it's less than a second despite he swapped tires in a second too. So what do we conclude?
Hard to conclude anything from comparing these two stints.
I conclude you easily gain 13 seconds within less than 10 laps.
I estimate you lost roughly 5 seconds because of worse luck with traffic and the mistakes.
Well, I'm gonna switch on my blown rear wing and create more dirty air for him now. Fuck's sake. Das kann ja nicht wahr sein, Mann. No, we have no damage. Watch me being a sitting duck soon. I'm also tight on the fuel target. Like really tight.
It should not matter too much. Extra lap or not. Me too.
Yeah, that wasn't intended. But then he broke so early. Anyway, you are right. I'm not arguing. Come on, car! Wait, he's flat spotting it everywhere.
Well, if you're single stinting, then yeah, you can do whatever.
If I nail it like this on the back straight, I have chance to stay ahead. But I advise going in the same pit cycle if you want to have the track position. Did I not leave enough room?
That was on him, I guess.
No
He just... he stuck the nose in, so...
Lucky that we didn't spin. I think I'm gonna have a nice conversation with him after the stint.
Would need to see a replay from external, but...
We are looking after the pit stop.
Yeah.
So I called lap 70, by the way, was quite the case. If we're unlucky, then race control is gonna have a look too anyway. Jesper, 6 laps. Join.
I'm on the server. Just loading cars.
Amazing.
No, I think Missoula was not alongside at the start of braking zone, he just like creeped into that gap.
Of course it was his satellite car helping. I should make it fuel wise.
Okay.
We gonna do it or we gonna pit with them?
Depends on the gap. Ideally we go as long as possible.
to select it. There could be damage on the car, Jesper, to select like repair body or so. Make sure to unselect it. LCD is clear though. See you, Martin. Appreciate your time. Yeah, Jernej, the Jesper's the gap's going to be close to 0.
They can then just underfuel for 2 liters and then we just lose.
Instead of boxing with them.
I mean, we would sacrifice a lap and then they would jump us anyway.
Well, if Cynic jumps the car, then Jesper is gonna... Well, but remember, we cannot overtake them. They are so quick in the main straights.
If we are 1/10 behind, we always can dive.
Ah, you saw what last time went 1/10 behind. They even pulled away.
Jesper can do it.
Oh,
I'm old.
oh. I defended. Oh shit. Tire's done.
There is a lot of parallel mistaking in this race going on.
How many slaps?
4.
Okay.
And 10 for me in the face for being slow. He locks up the entire braking zone. It's amazing.
Hello, race control.
Hello.
You have an incident with the car number 64?
Nisula?
Yeah, in turn 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to leave enough space for him to be on the left side on you, because he has started overtaking. Long time before the corner.
Okay.
So you will get a drive through for that one.
Understood.
Have a good race.
We won't. Idiot.
Really? I'm gonna have a look on the external camera. So yeah, now we don't need to care anyway. The problem is I think I need to serve the drive-through before the pit stop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, but just do Jesper things, please.
Should have more practice then.
Me? Yeah.
No, me.
You will be fine. Every time you jump in the car, you just naturally quack. Fuck's sake, echt man. When was the last time I got a drive-through for a fucking incident?
Well, no,
5 minutes ago.
Thank you.
No, that was a strange ruling.
Like they don't know anything.
Yeah, you can now just initiate an overtake from 20 meters before and then just dive and you will get
Make contact and you will get the pen. Yeah. Perfect for our wing.
I'll bump.
I get more the feeling that we got a red cross on our back for dominating the series. So scheiße to be Mercedes.
You mean Ferrari?
Whatever.
Who will I be racing, you think?
Huh?
I guess Scenic will take over the car.
Okay.
Yeah, there was traffic involved, but
What is this?
I've initiated the overtake, so leave the space.
How many laps?
One after this. So Jernej, you enjoy watching the replay with me?
Yes.
So, few tires, Jesper, let's go.
And when you box, Michi, please screenshot the brakes.
Understood.
Danilo Pastorino in the car now. Who that?
No idea. box. So guys, we're gonna have a look at the scene from lap 70. Hello pit road again.
Can you put a replay file of the send and drive-through incident?
I will.
You? Guess I'll be talking again.
Uh-oh.
Did them get the drive-throughs, 2 drive-throughs to make up for it, or what?
No, just one. Like, if they send it and we don't leave the space, then what the fuck?
Either way, I think we keep double stinting softs.
I tend to disagree, but whatever. Could be
Let
good to
Jesper
get
decide.
into, yeah, and to get into traffic ahead. Noise stuff. So, look at the
Brakes.
scene now. Yes. You watching, Jernej?
Yes.
How do I need to leave more space?
Oh, there is a space.
You can argue about the room for error, but no.
There is room for error.
Copy. 10 centimeters. Yeah, there is room.
He bonked you. He should get penalty, not you.
He would never made the corner. Copy. Jesper clips are coming. What have I seen? That should never be a penalty, to be honest. Nah, I tried not to cut him off. There was a too wide, like, it wasn't the biggest gap. I may agree that it wasn't the biggest gap, but it was a full gap of at least one car width. Maybe there wasn't much room for error, but then at the same time, that was a proper dive bomb, like the so-called initiated overtake attempt. I don't see that. Yeah, we have only been side by side because he would have, like, he used me as a braking pot. If I wouldn't have been there, he would have just understeer into the off-track area. That's how I understand it. Well, that's basically how I see it. But maybe that is a kinda exclusive understanding of what is going on.
About the fuel target, there is no fuel target thing. If you can do 3.63 easily, you can try it, otherwise just push.
So let's see. Last time Jesper 10th off. But the rain will come and our wing will be great. So far we're looking great, I guess. Guys, I really want to thank you though for all the support, for all your messages and your interest in watching. Again, we are trying to hit 5,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. We got 4,985. Missing 15, so let's push, guys. Jesper is pushing the car, we are pushing the channels. So if you're not yet a follower on Twitch, if you're not yet a subscriber on the YouTube channel, please make sure you follow up on Twitch. 23 missing to hit 3,500 followers over there, and again 15 subscribers missing on the YouTube channel for 5,000 overall. That would be a magical milestone right there. Yeah, Colin could do. Actually, it's a good call, let me do that. Maybe pulled in an interview though, let's see. bear with me, need to
to our car.
raise the
Just going to get him to our car. There we go.
volume. Now I can.
Mitchie, welcome along. That was an impressive stint you've just completed, leading for a lot of that. How do you feel out there? How was the car?
The car is good. I mean, we're running a total different setup or a total different philosophy of setup compared to the Moratness guys. They are a lot quicker on the straights than we are. But I mean, getting into the lead right on the start and then trying to defend from on the straights as much as possible surely got us ahead on the strategy. We're expecting some rain, so we believe our car to be much better in those conditions then. So let's see what's going to happen. But the car is alright. Like, the guys have done a good job on the setup, and yeah, we're now just maximizing the pace.
Yeah, and yourself and Dewey Nisler were going through a bit of a side-by-side battle, a bit of contact here and there, but you got yourself the drive-through, has put you back a little bit, but are we expecting you back in the car very soon?
No, I'm going to take over the car probably in after midnight again. I just got to say, like, we heavily disagree with that drive-through penalty. Like, obviously now the damage is done, but there was enough space, and I quite don't, like, you know, personally I think Nisula has run into us, and if not for us there, he would have not made the corner. But either way, it is what it is. We now got a 70.5 second gap to Moratness, and now, well, we're trying to be on the verge, trying to hang in and get back that gap and eventually do an overtake.
And Sebring here, Florida, is very famous for its sort of storms that happen late on in the afternoon. Is that something you're prepared for?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was mentioning, like with a different car configuration. Like, obviously we've prepared for a kind of hybrid setup. I guess we lack some performance here in the dry, but we expect Moratness to lack a big chunk of performance later on in the wet. I mean, we might be surprised in the end after all, but for the moment, like, we're running a lot more downforce than what you would do in the dry. But we hope to have our benefits from that later on when the rain comes. So yeah, we're definitely I think we're expecting a thunderstorm in roughly 2.5 hours from now. So the majority of the race should be in wet condition, and then we believe to have a better cars on our end.
And obviously, Burst Esports Complexity, 2 wins back-to-back so far, Matsusaka and Monza. I'm guessing you're going to try and make it 3 out of 3, but I mean, that would be obvious, wouldn't it, for me to say that? But yourselves and Moratness have clearly got that rivalry. Are we expecting that to continue to the end of the season?
I mean, Moratness is certainly our most strong competitor. Like, I'm not sure what happened to the Axel car today. They were quite quick in the second race around Monza. But yeah, surely Moratness are the ones to watch out for. I wouldn't just count off this race already. Like, yes, we're a little bit on the downside, but I can see that Jesper is pulling down the gap. And well, just as you say, they are surely our strongest competitors, but we're just thinking from race to race and see what's going to happen. Of course, we appreciate the competition around here, and so it's not just a 12-hour boring drive to the finish line. But yeah, of course, we try to maximize everything so that we got the better result on our end in the end.
Well, Mitchie, thank you so much for joining us. We'll let you get back to your team and whatnot, but thank you so much for having a chat with us. It's been great to chat.
Thank you for having me. See you later.
Very much to Mitchie Hoyer, part of the Burst Esports Complexity lineup here. Currently set up.
So, let's go back on the relay thingy. .248. Sorry, I should probably put more proper. 248. 208. 164. 192. 129. So 248, 208, 163, 164 and 128. Let's see a lap after them. .244, so 4 kph less. 202, 2 kph less. 166, 2 kph more. 123. I mean, he was slower at that point, but still like the wrong angle. I don't agree with the penalty. Full stop. Anyway, I enjoy myself a bit of a break. It's not just quite yeet, like, as I said, he was coming in the wrong angle with the roughly the same speed. Then of course I leave just very tiny space, like literally just the car length, but he bumps into me from my point of view. At least that's how I would understand it. I don't necessarily, you know, I don't want to have a penalty for him, of course. I just don't want us to have a fucking penalty. Like, he spun. That's penalty enough. Anyway, Jimmy has done a mega job, so... Yeah, Steven, I agree. Yep, we got a drive-through penalty for it though, so F. Yeah, Leonard, I can live with 50-50. That still means no penalty. But yeah, we got penalties, so whatever. CMDR, I hear you. I mean, it was risky, and I understand. Like, you know, he has been in the faster car for 70 laps. Kinda got stuck behind me for a long time. So I understand his frustration, and I don't blame him for having tried it. But I blame race control for giving us a drive-through penalty, which to me is not justified, but it is what it is. We took one. I mean, the slower car in front was his sister car, and that went kinda wide. Not saying it was a it was a pre-made call or whatever, but certainly the fact that it was his sister car didn't make things easier for me to stay ahead there. Yeah, Jesper. Quack pensioner. Like super quack pensioner. Exactly, Stephen. Well, but then we just hear that rain got pushed back for an hour. So it's expectedly later. Unlucky. Wow, you guys have pushed it hard on the channel today. 94 likes on the video. Amazing, 6 to go for 100. Push, push. And we're still shy 15 more subscribers of the 5,000 mark. That would be great. It has nicer buttons, like really nice buttons. It has lovely rotaries, better rotaries indeed. But it's too small, like the diameter I feel is too small. And the shifters don't feel as nice and are a bit louder. But overall, it's alright quality for the price. Like I think 350 euros I paid for it. It's alright. Sim Formula Europe, yes, we're counting a bit on the rain with the setup. I think we would have gone more aggressive with the downforce if it was prone to be a full dry race. So we are a bit slower on them straights. But it's going to be alright. So I'm going to be back in the car roughly at 1 AM, maybe midnight, we will see. I'm feeling amazing with mine. Like, I got enough peripheral view with the virtual mirrors and everything to just know where and how to place my car. It's just alright. Like not super great amazing, but I mean of course triples nice, but you know, also the triples mean 3 times the load on your GPU. So you don't want to have that. Very nice stuff, Jesper.
Yeah, I'm starting to build a bit pace on now.
Yeah. Closing the gap slowly but surely.
Yeah, but I can go a lot faster. Just getting into the groove, so I don't put it in the wall.
Ooh. Yeah, you won't put it, others will. Like, one DPi died right ahead of me in that sunset corner. Steven, I think only 6 each. Yeah, I think they haven't had enough sign-ups or whatever. I don't know. There should have been more cars. I agree with that, basically. Very much so. Oof. Yeah, but I think the GT3s are running a rookie class because they got ABS on the car. I think there is some reasoning with about that. So it could quite be the case that Pastorino is single stinting the tires, which means at this stage they will drop in behind you after the pit stop, but then have fresh tires.
That's fine. He's slow.
Hello there. After I disappeared from the channel, from which channel? Ah, you mean from the video? Ah, this is your subscription. Thank you so much. Sadly, I cannot read out your letters. I think it's Cyrillic. Sadly, not able to read that out. But I really appreciate your subscription on the channel. 14 to go. 14 more subscriptions to go on the 5,000 target. Hello, Cast Copper. I don't know. I guess they may indeed be less hard used on rFactor Tour and sim racing in general, but that's really hard to say whether that will be the case or will not be the case. Guess we're gonna have to see and watch out for the development.
Are they boxing this lap?
How much fuel for you left?
6 liters.
Yeah, then they should box this lap.
And I guess I should too.
Jernej would say no.
So I really need to fuel save last lap.
Well, then you do. Ah, well, I didn't really ever disappear from the sim pit, but yeah, I I don't stream on his anymore. Second.
Your call.
Well, like, if you got more than 3.4 liters on the line, then go for an extra lap. Like, tell me what is the exact value here in the back straight?
For 42 out of the 10.
Ah, that should be enough.
Okay, I'll heavy fuel save.
Just tell me what it is on the line.
$350.
That's enough. You need no mega big fuel save, just a lift and coast into the hairpin. And I think in pit road you lose a little less fuel anyway.
No tires, right?
Yep. Yeah, Pastorino has changed tires again. Dimitri, yes, that name rings a bell. It was nice to see you back again. It's a long time no see, I guess. Where have you been? So guys, 2 more likes on the video to hit 100 upvotes, that would be amazing. And again, thank you for all the new subscribers. 12 to go to hit 5,000 subscribers overall. Really nice to see. The gap is 55 seconds. So including a drive-through, which should be 20 seconds. I think we just should emerge ahead of them. Like 3 to 4 seconds.
It'll be fun.
Are you going to enjoy old tires versus fresh tires?
Saw 2 hours of that.
Well, partially you saw how to do it, but not entirely.
You know, they had the E-stars, so
Yeah. Somehow I'm not surprised that we got penalty.
Mercedes.
Mm-hmm. 4.5 will be tight, but you should make it. Amazing.
Ah ja.
Hi. Let's see, Stephen. It's going to go all over the place again. Master Renderer, thank you so much for the follow on the Twitch channel, appreciate it. So this is going to be intense. Basically all you need is a good exit onto the back straight. 4 tends to be enough. Whoa! Nice. Gute Besserung, Steven. Team DR, let's see. So basically we have overcome our... Well, we're a bit off cycle with the rubber, but in all effectiveness we got overcome our drive-through penalty. Nice GT3. What? But that is dangerous driving. He nearly pushed us into the GT3. Halt's Maul. If we manage to keep them behind now for that stint, we have really good chances to run away further. Hello Nicolini! I see you're gonna love it. Oh no. What do I see? Very good. Ah, it's tight now, huh? Yeah, non-German people sometimes just say Hals Maul too. I'm not quite sure if they know what they are saying, but since it's not something too bad, I think we don't need to put some correction strips on there. That GT3 is gonna be a tragedy. That's a nice offense too. Sarcasm level 3000, huh? Very good driving, Jesper. Exactly what we need. Oh no. What is happening? Jesper Roni, full push. Very good. But right now it's exactly what we need. Champ Price, hello and welcome. Thank you
Like
for your
these
time.
noobs.
Nice recovery from it though. Yeah, let's hope that he's burning his rubber before he overtakes. Just we're in a very good position right now. The track position now certainly helps us to slow him down, and the next stint everyone got fresh tires again. Which then should mean Papa Jesper should be able to pull away. Uh, 13 seconds I think. Okay, need to defend now. Too close. We're not sure yet. I think so too, but I think we're just gonna stick to the plan for the moment. Now you should have had me right beside him. Yeah, we're used to 38 seconds indeed, and I think that is what tricks us a bit here on this one, but whatever. Yeah, Bono, but fresh tires versus old tires. So, Red Bull versus Mercedes in Abu Dhabi. We got shot of that satellite car beforehand and we got the drive-through penalty for it, so amazing. Potentially. They run certainly lower aero. Or is there IndyCar queue? I need to see whether it's been broadcasted. Bono, when does it come? Or when does it take place? Okay, I'll need to check. When is the race starting then? Next time? Because I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna be there because FSR tomorrow around the Le Mans. Bay car at the bay track. Is it Barber? I'll be right back.
Nice idiot. Again.
I'm back. So Nisula said our penalty was BS. Bono, you still around? So guys, I'm a little bit a nerd in need for working around in the house. So that's why I will listen, and also read the chat, but not be in camera. You guys wish to have this view, or the view over the rig where you can see the entire screen? Totally up to you.
Mr. Bonk is coming.
You mean you're closing the gap?
Yes, was second over the line. 3 laps after this one.
What is it? There's no driver swap, right?
No. Jesper does
interesting.
3 more stints.
Jernej doing laundry.
Not me, but it is being done close.
Hey there, Apex missers. Well, we are not too keen on battling with them, but we're quite doing so. We finally want to get past again
Thank you.
and be in the lead. So Jesper, you're gonna enjoy next stint, I guess?
I guess.
Yeah, it costed them their tires big time. But next time we're both gonna be on fresh ones, so it's going to be interesting to see. Yeah, and I'm afraid only one driver learned.
Nice.
Yeah, driving in the middle of the track.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? I spotted it yesterday as well. Why are they driving like in the middle of the track?
Because they can't do any better.
That's a bit dangerous.
Like usually I'm not the type of guy that says like this, but but they have shown it for quite some laps now, or races.
Three and a half hours of driving and they are 10 laps down. This is, I think it's a bit too much.
Do we still carry the repairable damage?
It says NA here, so no.
Nice. And no extra cuts.
Just one so far, I think. Oof.
difficult to judge these lines.
Yep. Cynic now in the car. They've changed drivers, so we got the position.
Okay.
No, build that cup.
Guess he's a bit quacker. Cynic.
I let him be more quack, but you're the quackest, so quack, quack, quack. Fastest engineer in the world. Let's go.
Need to take more risk.
I quite don't think so. Like, if you can just keep the gap steady at 10 seconds or so, that would be sufficient. And before the rain comes and our car is slower than theirs, still.
That would be magical.
Shouldn't be like this, but let's see.
So is 45, is that on top of the 30 or that total?
That total.
Good.
In rejoining we should have a 7 seconds gap.
I wonder if they are now wondering why they lost 10 seconds to us.
Fuel excitement, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, not sure. You're gapping him already. So guys, thank you everyone for your support today. Really appreciate your time and your being on our stream here. The 12 hours of Sebring, 8.5 hours to go. We're trying to hit 5,000 YouTube subscribers overall, and guess what? We're just missing 9 more subscribers. So everyone that's not yet subscribed on the YouTube channel, please head over and do so. That would be absolutely appreciated. And of course, if you do like the sim racing stuff we do, if you do appreciate the video, then please make sure you are also giving the video a like for more interaction. And of course, we're doing the same on the Twitch channel as well. Missing 20 more followers to 3,500. You guys are amazing. Jesper quack now. Tactical Yeeter, I just saw, thank you so much. 8 to go on the subscriber count for YouTube. 7 to go. Another one, thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Well, Tactical Yeeter, to be all fair with you, a lot has to do with the correct field of view settings, which according to my seating position, but yeah, not quite according to the camera position I got right. That's amazing if it looks proper on the view. I hear people appreciating this one. And I actually want to update with a better camera still. Yeah, I think this one really is so immersive that you see faster speeds being faster. Yeah, one could argue about the audio of rFactor 2 for sure. I think there is gaps and potential improvements necessary. But maybe we're gonna see them. You never know. For the time we see gap improvements for our lead. Yes, the FFB is surely the best that we can have. Also, CMDR Rokuzai, thank you very much for your subscription on the YouTube channel. Really much appreciated. I saw that. So guys, we're missing 7 more subs. I'm so excited. I never thought that we could do it today. You guys are amazing on the channel push. Really, really great stuff. I'm afraid that optimization for all the hardware is a bit oof. Don't think that they will quite be able to do it, but let's see.
How's the gap?
11.5 seconds. So very great.
So I lost 2 seconds.
No, 11.7 still. Remember, you're ahead this time, not behind.
Yeah, but I mean, didn't it start at 13?
No,
Yep.
7.
Oh,
We've kept them 5 seconds since the pit stop.
okay. I'm back.
So, a full active career rejoin when?
Never.
Yeah, Steven, I hear you. I had even a
It
9700K.
could be fun to grind for a year though, and see where we could get.
Well, there's Formula E.
We need somebody for Formula E. Someone who can turn exclusively by the rear instead of the front.
Make it a fucking forklift and I mean.
So I would just have some massive spikes for me, like twice.
I haven't seen anything now, but I wasn't carefully watching enough. I had some 2 or 3 screen freezes earlier on.
I first noticed in the pit stop that you changed TC.
Unlucky. But well, it's the same setup that Dawid ran. Anyway, adjust it to your liking. Meanwhile, you keep gapping the cars. So guys, since we are in the lead now, gapping the cars, I go back to the task that I wanted to carry out on the house. Amazing mosquito fence attached.
Is gap still increasing?
Another 8 seconds on top of it. Jesper Quack. Will you still head over to race control?
Yes. We need the win.
Copy. I am right back again. Hello there, TSM Mimi. How you doing? Thank you for joining.
Four laps.
No tire change. Hey there, Driflish, how you doing?
Box this up.
Copy.
Pedersen, they will just road and shot. That's penalty, right?
Who did?
Sebastian Deville.
Number 33?
Well, I don't know.
Because I don't see any guy driving with that name, so I don't even sure if it's our class.
It is. But they are like really far behind. You can just flash lights and see. It's 33. Sebastian Deville. But it doesn't matter. No. Did they change tire or you haven't boxed?
They must have changed tires.
But have they boxed?
Yeah. You're
Okay.
still in the lead. Gap is now 45 seconds. I've done something else apart from just changing tires.
Sunset coming. At least lower sun.
About 6 PM now on the server, so I mean identical time. Sunset coming here too.
It's just hard to spot your braking point into the like high up end.
Yeah. I tend to start braking now where the tarmac changes.
Will be looking.
Thank you, Julian, much appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna leave for a while, I guess.
Nice. Now I can see the braking point again into the hairpin.
So how long to go? Hey, how long to go?
5 laps after this one, but then I think I have another stint.
Okay, let me check it. I'm gonna open the Google document. Yeah, you can another one.
No braking point into the hairpin again now. I'm losing maybe 4/10 several up because I'm so early on the brakes.
So, I see we are quack. Amazing. I see this is looking very, very great. So guys, 7 hours 25 minutes to go. Looking good now. 45 seconds of gap. And probably rain expected, hashtag soon. We are having a look on the weather radar. So we are looking.
So what should I do in next stint? Like tires and stuff?
Just a single stint, yeah?
I think so.
Just take tires and fuel.
Copy.
Short sprint. You love it. Jernej, you're around?
Yeah, currently here.
What has happened to our thunderstorms?
Yeah, that's a very good question. Yeah, it's getting postponed every time I refresh. There's still some cells forming on south, but not approaching close yet.
Well, it says thunderstorm for the next 7 hours, but there is shit around Sebring right now, like nothing. Panama City has a rough ride, but other than that. Alexis Diaz, thank you so much for your subscription on the YouTube channel. 3 more to go to hit 5,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Guys, you are pushing it crazy good. Thank you so much for your support there, everyone. Yep, Tony Ferris, rFactor 2 has plugins ready to go after real weather. And I can tell you from the radar, it looks like quite what we're seeing here in Sebring on the server is exactly the same that is currently going around on the track. So thank you everyone for your time here on the stream. Thank you for all the new followers and subscribers on the channel. Again, we're hunting 5,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. 3 to go. 4,997, and well, 20 more follows to hit 3,500 on Twitch. You're pushing great, pushing amazing. Thank you so much for that. And meanwhile, Papa Jesper is pushing the car, going quack, like incredibly quack.
Boxing this lap.
Box, bit confirm. Oh, you guys are pushing great. 2 more subscribers to go on the YouTube channel, just 2 more. And then I'm gonna do the 5,000 dance. Well, no, okay, I'm not gonna dance, but I'm gonna celebrate it hard. That's for sure. Kim Brand and B. Lengil, thank you so much for your subscriptions. It still says 2 to go though, but that is awesome support. We will surely have done it soon. Or maybe the channel just needs updating. We're waiting on it. Bear with me real quick.
Is Sitting still in the car? Or?
Cynic still in the car.
Did we lose much on these old tires?
Compared to whom?
Cynic.
It doesn't seem to me that we are losing anything.
Noise.
Guys, we're just lacking 1 more sub. I can't believe it. Just 1 more subscription on the YouTube channel to go. What an amazing effort. Thank you so much for becoming the 5,000th subscriber on the YouTube channel. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Casper. Ah, you guys are crazy. I am so delighted. Oh my god.
Server performance issue again, like stuttering.
Guys, amazing. Really, really amazing.
Why is he celebrating?
Uh-oh, why is he celebrating?
Nietzsche, tell him.
we hit the 5,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel.
Congrats. Really, really nice.
Oh, so it's like 60 from yesterday.
Congrats.
Yep.
Good job. I got 10.
So everyone sub to Jesper.
$5K before an hour. Can we do it? Why do we have new P2?
Strategy.
$5K special coming up. I'm thinking about 5K special. Well, what to do? There is a special post coming up, that's for sure. Actually, 2 special posts. Boo Jizzle, it's going great, it's going awesome, it's going amazingly well. We have just hit the 5,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. I am so delighted. Now we just need to win that race and everything's great. Gotta say, it's like after they've been so slow, P3, 4, 5 in the beginning, now it's quite tight with them, like between those.
I popped up. Was that a quagga?
You guys are pushing it crazy good. Let me see if I can do some social media magic. I will do. I need to do now. I can't just. Guys, thank you so much. So Jesper is pushing it. Actually, Cynic is keeping dropping. Tiago Wolford and Foj Simpson, thank you so much for further subscribing here on the YouTube channel, much appreciating that. And thank you for joining live here on the 12 hours of Sebring. 7 and a bit hours to go. Currently leading with the best esports team in the sim racing world, Burst Esport. And well, we are pushing and trying to extend that gap. Over a new second place, that is meanwhile Peter Lagerpoff with, oh, I don't know what's their team name exactly, but they are also quite up in the in the speed range, so that's great.
I got a cut.
Unlucky. It says you are only one on iRacing on FB. Does Facebook say I'm doing iRacing right now? Unlucky, because that's not the case.
It's starting to look a bit grey, isn't it?
Yep, clouds.
10 laps.
Is Dawid or Jernej taking over? I hear the bonk.
I didn't bonk.
Yeah, you didn't bonk.
Eight laps to who's joining?
Yeah, I'm joining the server now. Do you hear me, guys?
Yep.
Okay. No, I've been asked to do an interview now, but
Jesper can do the interview, get the share.
yeah, well, they said that it's fine, that we can just do it later. Yeah, as I explained that I'm about to enter the car.
Should we keep tires?
Nope.
Rain is not coming, or?
Delayed.
He destroyed my 49. Oh, 44.
Unlucky. Hello from Mikkel Mo Villatsen. And good lucks.
Noise. Car last turn again.
Guys, I'm so delighted. You've gifted me 5,000 subs. Amazing. Amazing.
You can ask Mikkel if he likes the new lap timer.
Huh? Second?
You can ask Mikkel if he likes the new lap timer we got.
Yeah. So Mikkel, you like the new lap time that we got? Let's see what he replies. If he's still around. So, a little less than 7 hours to go. Rain-ish expected. Well, it was expected to fall down now. But seemingly no rain so far around Sebring. What is a jubin? Okay. Jesper, what is a jubinator? Or jubijator?
It's a part for the new lap timer.
So that you can read out from the card?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
Mikkel.
because Mikkel is new in karting and don't know a lot yet. And then we made a joke on him earlier today. That's why I'm asking about lap timer.
He has not broken the wheel yet, you know?
Coming?
Mikkel, don't do it! Actually, Mikkel, today we've had the most intense overtake I've ever done. I have rallied it with a switchback in the hairpin on Nisula, who was rallying it too, but he over-rallied it and then spun. But we got through. It was hilarious. It's gonna be a short Just need to find it. No, Bono, I don't have in the queue.
3 laps.
It will not get displayed on Sky Germany.
Copy, copy.
I think it's going to be tomorrow before the race and then the race straight after. Shame. But it is what it is. Pizza Frenzy Man. Weather looks fantastic. Are you close to Sebring or? Well, Bono, I'm not going to watch the Indy Q now, I guess. We're now facing the swap of drivers. Then obviously... I mean, I could look it on the smartphone or on the tablet. But just send it over there in Discord. Potentially. San Diego, where is San Diego? We are looking on the radar. Where is San Diego? Those weather forecasts have been better earlier in our lives. Unlucky. Bono. What is it with Dixon? Is it just the car or is he Is he getting old? Interesting, like we got a bunch of thunderstorms around us too.
Unboxing the lap this lap.
Oh, okay.
I have put new tires and set Dawid selected.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's nice that the weather in California or in San Diego is goody, but we're currently very much interested about Florida weather around Sebring. That looks all dry. Yeah, looks like it's going to stay dry for at least two more. Oh, some showers have appeared over Sebring, but very small cells.
Should still change tires. Like, size is at 70, fine.
Yeah, but you take 30 seconds driver change regardless, even if you change tires or not.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's concurrent.
You ready?
Right. Nice driving.
Thank you. No
Oh,
bonk
they are
this
in the.
time.
They pitted, so they are on the same strat as us.
They were a lap off, so a lap early. They are now going again. How much pepper spray with your hardware?
No, it will be fine.
Great.
I mean, the wheel will be fine. I don't know about the the other thing that happened yesterday, but I don't think anything is
We
gonna
pretend it's not happening, yes.
happen. Yeah, let's hope so. No, well, I don't see I don't see the reason why would it happen today. 'Cause
Yeah, of course.
But I reinstalled my graphics card drivers just in case. So.
4 seconds. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Good drive, Jesper. Now get them shares on the interviews.
Do I need screenshot of brakes? I have a full lock for Mroczek.
I think brakes and everything are fine.
Okay.
By the way, I sent the link of the incident as a stream, so you can run to race control if you wish. Marco Pereira, go onto the official Studio 397 webpage, and then you find a link to the official broadcaster tool, which is what I'm using. Pizza Frenzy Man, thank you for cheering us with 500 bits here on the Twitch channel. Thank you for the support, buddy. Very much appreciated. You guys are pushing the train big times. Amazing. Really, really amazing. Really happy. Thank you so much, everyone.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Whoa.
Good dodge.
I was afraid that the TeamSpeak is down again because I think last time it happened as well.
It would say you have been disconnected or something instead of user disconnects.
Ah, right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys, being a content creator, sometimes this you mean jump back and forth from everything. Content creator, social influencer. I'm not quite sure whether I'm that. On the sim racing side, perhaps, but bits of frenzy, man. I mean, arguably that would be a great business idea. But then I think my Instagram account is close to 1,000 follows. You know, I mean, 1,000 followers, I'm not sure whether I would consider myself being a social influencer then already. I mean, arguably yes, but you know, as much as I'm bragging rights, as much as I'm happy about 5,000 YouTube subscribers, which is awesome. I mean, you look at Papa Jimmy, broadband with some 800k subs, or a Dave Cameron with some 65k. I think he's still a very small fish in the lake, but the fish is growing, so it's great. And you guys are the reason to it. Thank you so much, everyone watching on Twitch, everyone subscribing on the YouTube channel. You guys are amazing and have really pushed the channel big time forwards. And then of course, as much as achieving this milestone means on to the next one, which is probably like the 10,000k. Let's see how much we can push it. But it's great. It's great for sim racing. It's great for rFactor too. I mean, let's face it, I'm probably more an rFactor 2 streamer rather than anything else. But I really appreciate you guys' appearance and you guys' company here on the streams, and I hope I can do this for many, many years still. Dear Franziska, I'm sorry. Not gonna get more time soon. And for you guys, are going to be back in the car as soon as the rain will fall. Later on around midnight. Whoopa! What a drift. Hero DK, thank you so much for the follow on the Twitch channel. Yeah, Pizza Frenzy, man. I remember you have been one of our first followers while we still were playing with a G29 clemmed to the desk. Hero DK, we're great, we're amazing. We have just achieved the 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. Yay! Let's go! So, feeling amazed today. How about you? Have you been put out with a stream, or what have you been up to lately? Yeah, you mean Counter Strike? You go and go back to the roots? How long are you going to be streaming? Because I see. Yeah, we got 6.5 hours to go in the 12 hours of sim racing. Of course, it is 12 hours of sim racing, but 12 hours of Sebring. So we're going to be live for a very long time still. Yeah, I'm sure Jesper is working hard on the V12 for you. Oops. I just hear the bonk.
I don't know who that was, but there were two cars, and one on the right, well, it was a red prototype. Oh, thank you.
Typhoon. Dawid Mroczek is the driver currently. Hey there, Martin. Yes, a 60 seconds gap. Looking goody. Looking great indeed. Hello, Jerome. How you doing, buddy? So, Hero, not decided yet which wheelbase and which wheel you want. I would go with a Simu Cube if I would you, or an OSW, something in that area. Things aren't going well for Simon Pagenaud. Not into the fast 12. Or what happened? Typhooners, thank you so much for your subscription on the YouTube channel. Much appreciating your support. Thank you for your time. That's unlucky. It's quite not the season for the drivers being in the IndyCar for quite some while. Scott Dixon out, Simon Pagenaud out. Not sure what about the others. Sorry, that was the window. I know, guys, I'm jumping back and forth a lot today, but it is what it is. I need to do a little bit of work. Hello there, someone. Typhoon, you can easily and quickly lose a race like this even when leading so comfortably, so we will stay alert, hopefully. Someone, we are all signed by an organization, we are all signed by Burst Esport, and we're very proud and happy to be with them. Even our pensioneered team boss is racing tonight with us. Yeah, Hero looks good, looks great, but well, you know, to finish first you have to finish, it still applies. Yes, Sebastian, thank you for joining, and this is the race from yesterday's quali. You'll drive the Indy races, Sebring again. The points are going downwards. Where am I, meanwhile, in the points? You're now equal on points, I see. Yep, Hero. I got a top here where there is the chat, but still on the same PC. And then there is the 49-inch that you can see here. There have been a few crashes, but no full retirements, I guess. No incidents with us, happily. Which is great. Love that. Not allowed to get incidents. So it looks like we're triple stinting it to the end. After the race, well, after everyone. So I guess we will be back out on the track after midnight, I guess. So there you guys will also see again some action here from the race, and Jesper is absolutely right. He did not bonk, and I'm very proud of Papa Jesper. But yeah, no one of us wants to bonk, although it's easy to bonk in the sunset. Yes, Matthew, we've achieved the 5k subs today. Thanks to all of your people's support. So many people have subbed up today on the channel. It's just so amazing. I'm so delighted. You can't believe over 50 subscribers today. So 1% of the achievement has just been done today. I'd rather not try to put it in a in the time frame, since this channel is existing for quite some while. Sebastian, I'm going to be in the car roughly midnight or 0:45 AM in the morning. Yes, Laurie, 5k! Whoop whoop! I thank you so much, everyone, for it, the big massive support. Peter Vagapov, too fast for you? Well, that's good for us. But I see you guys have chances for P2 still, isn't it? You guys having a great race at least. So that's good to see. Anti-hero, I would love to race further with a F1 Mercedes wheel, but there is a long way of fixing it. And to be honest, like, you know, the electronics and the inside seem to give up as well, since the encoder on the clutch setting is effing up. And I think I will just get a Gomez Sim Industries wheel, so a GSI Formula Elite Pro. Thank you, Peter, much appreciated, man. Well, Anti-Hero, basically what has happened to it is those, like, behind that plate there is a control panel with the shifters, and that actually it has given up. Like, there is an electronic issue on it, and that pretty much makes the wheel useless. I don't know whether I could bring it to an electronic and fix it, but the problem is, like, you know, if I can tell the electronic guy to fix it, great, I'll try and fixing it, but whether it will work 100% well on the wheel again when being on the rig, I don't know whether that will happen, since yeah, I have fixed this a couple of times already, but it doesn't quite well work the way it should work, which is a shame. And I am at that point, like, you know, I've fixed it, and at the same time I've kind of not fixed it, because once the vibrations happened, the electronic backfiring or misfiring just happens again, and then, you know, I've put it off and then went just with a fan attack. And since it's the 6th or 7th time I'm now dealing with a shifter issue. I'm really just like, you know, just like get off the rig and get something fresh, get something new. And a lot of you guys have donated on the channel, a lot of you guys have supported the channel with, you know, super chats, with prime subs, with being a member on the YouTube channel. So I obviously received some good money from that, and I'm ready to just reinvest it into the rig. It is part of the maintenance game.
Are we double stinting?
Yeah. Sharon, the control panel in the F1 wheel or in the GSI? In the GSI it's Arduino. In SimHub indeed.
We are like 9 seconds of lapping them now.
Yups, looking good, finally. Yeah, Sharon, I also need to trust the quality, especially after the tragedy with the Akira. I have, quality-wise, I've sadly never been happy with it. I haven't heard anything bad from GSI yet, so I assume that they have top-notch quality products. If someone else knows something else, then please tell me. Because I don't want to spend another, you know, I think it's 1.5k on that video, on that on that steering wheel. I just don't want to spend over €1,000 again on a wheel that I'm not absolutely satisfied with. But I saw Sim Gamer Nerd and Dan Suzuki using it. LS19 fun. What? Okay, so I wasn't watching the chat for a minute and I got loads of messages. Fernando Leonetti Zelgini, thank you so much for your subscription on the YouTube channel. Much appreciated. The wheel is indeed incredibly big. I think it has a diameter of 31 centimeters, but I had 30 on the Akira, and I like that a lot more over the 28. It's just like here you got so much more control over the force, I think. They make it sound like the grubs are like phone holes. What do you mean by that, or phone poles? Linked, we are driving again roughly half an hour past midnight again. In the very end, bringing the car home. I should do equipment reviews on the YouTube channel. Oh, Pizza Frenzy, man, I thought about this so often already. It is just... I fear I'm so bad in editing or so bad in filming on the stuff. Like, I don't know where to put it on, to put it into the right show, to put it into the right mood or into the right positioning and everything. They make it sound like the grips are like phone poles. You mean that it is like super grippy, or? Yeah, Martin, but remember this Fanatec is with a conversion. Like, this Fanatec has only been bought as a replacement or as a spare part for if that wheel is failing, and now that wheel obviously failed, so the spare part is on. What is my experience with the Fanatec F1? It's not the most expensive, but many streamers use it and it seems to be fairly good. I'm considering to buy a Fanatec Podium DD wheel. The haptic of the buttons, or generally speaking, the buttons is really good. You also have good haptic of the encoders and of those buttons. So quality-wise, it's just alright. It's just really good. It is solid. There is no flex on the wheel, and oh, it's raining. It's raining. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. Thank you, hero. So now our car should go even more quack.
Oh, sure.
Well, 1% rain, nothing too big. I'll keep an eye on it. So in that regard, it feels nice. The shifter make a little bit of a cheap and not so high quality impact on me, but like the haptics of the button is really great. The LEDs are obviously operational and can be configured in a good way. So that's alright. I think for 350 euros or 400 euros, that's what this wheel costs. It's a solid piece of engineering, no doubt about that. Yes, Julian, we expect heavy thunderstorms towards midnight, and that means I'm going to get back into the car when it's pouring down massively. No, Matthew, I'm not going to put out an Xbox controller on rFactor 2. I love racing it with a wheel. So 15 laps till box, yeah?
Yep.
I hope
14 after this one.
Yeah. Well, I hope we're gonna know about the track conditions so far. We have 2% off track, 3% on track intensity. Thank you, Julian. Yeah, I mean this wheel hasn't been used too often. I think I don't know, for what it is in place here, it's doing good. Which is basically, as I said, just a backup wheel for the other one. So from that point of view, things are looking great. Yes, exactly, 6 hour mark. We have just reached halfway in the race, just about now. 6 hours are done, 6 hours to go, and the rain has just starting to fall down here on the Sebring road course. Yeah, it's very light rain for the moment, but we expect higher intensity later on. And well, we will see how that will pan out for the car, for the strategy. So far things are looking good. We're gapping the guys behind.
What is the wetness and rain percentage?
Rain percentage 3, wetness 5.
Nice. And enjoy while you are still able to see the percentages, because this is probably the last wet race when we see them.
Unlucky. Well, right now it would say drizzle, but dry conditions, which is about right.
Mm-hmm. Can you check what tires Pervin took?
Negative.
It must be softs.
Yeah.
I don't see any other option.
No, Michi, why negative? We are like every team is able to have one engineer in the server who can check every other car.
Copy.
Yeah. That's the reason you're not allowed to run crew chief. Because
I think we are allowed to use crew chief, but anyway.
Rules say no.
I think only for the online events.
Doesn't say anything about it.
For the offline event. That looks like being slicks. Like no tire profiles on it.
Okay. Not able to see from the stream the resolution.
Yeah, it's even hard to see for me, like sitting in front of the screen.
I'll be back in 15 minutes and then I'm ready to take over anytime. Well, I know we have 3 stints remaining. We'll be here.
Okay. It's 2% now.
Yeah, it might as well just stop again. Brandon Schmidt, hello. Thank you for joining on the Facebook page. We're doing good. I'm doing great. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I'm actually just very delighted because we've just hit 5,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. I am so in celebration mood, but I need to drive later on. Unlucky. train has stopped. Does it even feel slippery?
Well, there's not. I don't really see any spray, but yeah, I can feel there's a bit less grip, but just a tiny bit. Especially in the last corner, I think people are taking a different line there than me, so I'm basically running on the dump part of the track there.
Unlucky. So Jernej is back in 15 minutes, right?
Yep.
Because I need to take dinner then too.
Oh, feel free to just do it now.
Ah, that's fine. Just for safety reasons, always someone should be there, or whatever.
True. If my wheel dies.
Not just like, you know, everyone's wheel could die, so.
Yeah.
Yep, Typhoon. Dawid is going really well. In fact, he's going super quack. Super consistent. So I'm going to be back in the car roughly half an hour past midnight. Maybe a little longer past midnight. 0:45 AM. And that means that you guys get loads of stuff to see. Loads of streaming time here on the channel with us. And once again, I want to say thank you for 5,000 subscribers overall on the YouTube channel. You guys have put in an amazing support today, and for all the time that you have already followed and been subscribed yet. And if you're not yet subscribed yet, I hope that convinces you to hit the subscribe button, hit the like on the video please as well. That would be massively appreciated. And tomorrow there will be more racing, the French Grand Prix in the Formula Sim Racing World Championship, Formula Pro around Le Mans. It's going to be fun. Yeah, pizza frenzy, man, it was just a small shower. As I have seen it on the radar a couple of minutes ago. Well, a couple of plenty minutes ago, I'd say. If it rains a bit more, 4 stints are gonna do the job regarding the driving time. Just not sure whether it's already enough then. Someone's gonna get a penalty. Oh dear. Really getting tired lately. But we still got 5.5 hours to go. Oh no. Jernej, where are you?
slopes again.
Yep. You going into your third stint now, yeah?
Yep.
How are you feeling?
Not too bad, not too bad. Ah, so they were on new tires. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, they are single stinting.
Are they? No, no. 'Cause this is their second scene now.
Nope. They have started to single stint right from the second stint on.
But he left, like he didn't change tires now. For sure.
Ah, okay. Whoops. Hello Ruben, how are you doing? Thank you for joining us. So meanwhile, nighttime here at Sebring. 5.5 hours to go. The spotlights are shining. I am doing amazingly well, Reuven. We have just hit 5,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. I'm so delighted. So full of joy. Even if one can't see it right now. Like inside me, I am really, really happy. And I just want to thank Sniper Oliver for becoming a follower here on the Twitch channel. Much appreciated. Also, obviously, I'm happy because we're leading the race with 5.5 hours to go in the 12 hours of Sebring. That's just amazing. So guys, also on Twitch we're trying to hunt our milestones on the channel, so we're missing 19 more followers and hitting 3,500. Of course guys, if you appreciate the content, make sure to follow on Twitch, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel, make sure to give the video a like so that the YouTube knows that you like this kind of stuff. That would be appreciated big time. And then I will later soon grab some dinner, but I will be back in the car towards the end of the race. That is most likely to be found under wet conditions. I'm gonna just have another look on the radar. What is the situation on there? Let me have a look. So if anything, we're expecting heavy rain in 2.5 hours. If that doesn't hit, then it stays dry.
Copy. Oi.
Unlucky. That was for the full lap of stuff, right?
Yes.
This pit exit is always fucking scary.
True.
Where is Jernej? I love GTEs that are not sticking to the fucking racing line.
Well, I appreciate it because he was trying to be nice.
Yeah, but this trying to be nice often ends in misunderstandings.
Yeah, I know.
What OBS app are you using for the car display and info of the car scrolling on your monitor? That is a SimHub app with a relative on it. Basically, yeah, just as I said, some basic SimHub application thing. It's a self-made, self-built thing, better say it. I think Altaman, if he's watching, Sven Lebe has built it for me, but I'm using it ever since. Unlucky a bit with the traffic lately.
Go Rasmus. Oh, nice. Nice. It looked to me like he was trying to... Well, I don't know.
I'm not sure if Rasmus was trying to get defensive or anything. I haven't seen it, but looked a bit weird indeed.
Oh, by the way, I had a cut there. I don't know why, but yeah.
Yeah, you were 4 wheels off, I think.
Haha, on the straight.
Yeah, like there is a white line still on the straight, and you were pushed beyond that.
I don't know, I was trying to help a bit. I thought that the other LMP, not our sister car, would just have to go in the middle over that bump, so Rasmus could go like from the outside on the optimal line, but...
Yeah, unlucky.
So we have 2 cuts now? Or no?
3.
3. This was the
Maybe
third
even
one.
4, I can't remember.
Copy.
So you here now?
What do you mean? I hear what?
Are you here now?
Ah, yeah, here I am now, yeah.
Because then I go up for dinner.
Okay.
It's sufficient if I come back around midnight, yeah? Latest.
Yeah.
Just text me if I'm needed earlier or whatever.
Yes, copy.
Blow Bavaria, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you will enjoy the race any further. Then, see you later.
See you.
See you. Jernej,
Yes.
did you see what happened 2 laps ago?
Yes.
Was it like for position?
Yeah.
Are they fighting with?
Yeah, they were fighting themselves.
Well, I felt that the red car, he just like pushed me off the track.
He
And
did.
felt-
Yeah, for sure he did. Yeah.
It felt illegal, so if they needed, we can report it.
Yeah, we can. Although I don't know what's the process of doing it.
Ah, nice.
Amazing. The issue is that I cannot see the whole picture from Mitch's stream. I don't see where all the three cars were, so I don't know if that car reacted to Rasmus or not.
Yeah, I don't know either.
weather situation looks fun. There is like a huge cell of storms west to the track, but it's not close and it's not moving, it's just stationary and growing.
If it's growing, maybe it will reach Sebring eventually.
Yeah, well, maybe it can start moving too, but let's see. Nothing for now, I guess, for next half an hour.
A bit of a shame because I hoped for rain dance.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, the forecast just kept postponing everything.
I know, it did the same thing yesterday. We thought that both qualis are gonna be wet, but ended up with fully dry. That was the best esports drift into the hairpin ever.
ISO. Nice. Perfect rotation.
Are we swapping drivers after this stint?
Not yet.
So I'm taking softs again, right? For single stint.
Yes, that is the plan. So you have done, this is your 4th stint, right?
Yep.
So I think if you would not want to do another stint, you are just about fine for the 2 hour 15 minutes rule. Like it would be 2 hours 16 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to drive now, sure, go for it.
I'm happy if you do another stint. So if
Okay.
if you're fine, then yeah, then you can do another.
Sure.
So you have 8 laps to go, right?
Yep.
I'm just warming up a bit.
I mean, yeah, 8 now, and then...
Yes,
Yeah.
plus... be right back.
Copy.
So last lap before the
Yes.
sprint. Nice stint.
Thank you. I mean, a bit boring, but I guess it's better than having to fight with them.
Yeah, well, the first part of the race was fun when Misula was pushing Michi like crazy.
Yeah, so on the stream was like constantly 1 second between them.
Cold brakes, probably.
Yes.
Yeah, I felt that before when I just did a lap or two and the brakes don't warm up till the hairpins. There was one really funny rain cell on southeast the track, but it's kind of wobbling left to right a bit, although for the last 20 minutes it's kind of started to reach towards the track. So let's see at which point the station gets triggered.
Hello, how are we doing?
Hello. Well, we are doing
What does that mean?
well, roughly one lap ahead and waiting for the rain,
Ah, okay. Nice.
checking the weather forecast and doing nothing much more than that.
Understood.
And I'm taking over the car in half an hour.
I'm not happy.
I saw.
That was pretty much my last chance of getting the delta back.
Ah, okay.
No, well, yeah, I messed up later, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I won't have a chance, or I won't have the backup delta either, because if I open the dash, then the CPU is constantly locked at 100% and then the game is freezing, so I need to run without it, and then it's kind of smooth. I don't know what happened, that suddenly I'm CPU limited. But anyway, soon the issue will be fixed.
Are you getting a new one?
Yeah, it seems like next week I will be getting some parts shipped. So hopefully it will be done for Formula Pro. Let's see.
Nice.
Also, I double checked with Devin about the performance issues, and he really confirmed the importance of CPU, and that CPU like 8600K is on its last legs when it comes to powering RFT, at least on 144 ultrawide.
I don't even know what's that processor name. You need to tell me the gigahertz.
It's 3.6 stock, but it boosts to 4.3.
Is it 4 cores?
Yes, I think 6 cores.
Man, that's better than I have, I think. And
Yeah, but
fine.
you cannot, like, gigahertz is not equal speed. Depends on, it's like 6 generations old, 8,000. So if you take a 8 series Intel CPU with i7 and take a 12 series with i7, the new version will run lower gigahertz, but maybe 4 times as fast. So it's all about transistor counts.
But it's also about the actual frame rate, I think, if I understood correctly, and the resolution, as it needs to process everything the GPU does.
Yep, exactly.
Nine out of 10 slide.
I thought that maybe this lap I'm going to get the delta, but tires are already a bit. I think just the pressures are too high at this point. But maybe near the end of the stint, light car.
We are still not in 43s. I think 43 should be doable in the end. But anyway.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, for sure. It's...
To be honest, I think rear wing 5 would be better at this moment.
It seemed like that for the whole race to me, even for the VC. But well, if you trained for most of the race, then 7 would be, I guess, the preferred direction.
Yeah. Sorry, cut.
Oof, copy.
How many there is?
Either 4 or 5, and we don't know the limit. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, so we're on the last one. Oh, I mean, I've asked how many are allowed.
Ah, yeah, I don't know how many are allowed, but I know that we have at least 4.
Yeah.
Just checking the rain, and it kind of moved away now a little bit. There was one cloud of rain almost touching the circuit. Looking on the open weather map radar, but now it's shrunk a bit. So that's 10 more laps.
Yes.
Right, I'll go back in 3 minutes and then I start slowly joining the server.
Copy. That was beautiful.
I'm getting incorrect password. Jesper, could you send me the password on Discord if you're there?
Sure.
Just one letter was different. Thank you, joining as a spectator.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Oh.
That's a help for our LMP2 car.
Yes, karma.
Yes. Well, you tried.
I'm trying every lap.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the tires are not cooperating at all. One more after this, right?
Yes.
Ah,
Yes?
it's raining.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh yeah. So I think we should stay on this tire. Or what do you think?
It's concurrent with driver swap. So, I mean, we lose no time by changing tires when we swap driver.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like fresh softs for now. The intensity stopped at 5%.
Yes. This is softs for now.
So full tank, fresh softs, me selected.
Yes.
Thank you. Is it wet?
No, I was trying to do a drift, but it's kind of regained grip unexpectedly.
Yeah, I think there was some grip drop off there, at least off the line. Maybe that's the reason.
Yeah, for sure. It's before when it was like 10% off track. It was like 2 seconds slower per lap. Now it's 8, so sure there is grip loss.
When we swap, when you go back to the setup menu, please check the brake wear.
Yeah.
I think it should be fine, but just if you can quickly then calculate if it's all good.
Okay. It's 6%. Black 7%. Well, I think unless it's like 15-20%, we should be fine for now.
Yeah, should be perfectly fine.
Wait, there was a change in the setup. There's a different brake power.
Okay. What does that mean?
Well, it's lower, much lower than I've used. No, I'm not talking about the brake.
The brake pressure, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about like it's called max pedal force.
Yeah.
Setup. So that explains why at the beginning I had issues with braking at the same spots as yesterday.
Well, okay. Blame Michi.
Well, I had the same issue in my first stint. Like I went too deep everywhere.
Yep, I thought that it's at the beginning. I thought that it might be like brake temperatures, but it was like that even second, third lap. So yeah, I had to readjust. And there's a different wheel range. But it's mostly the same. I think it's apart from that, it's the same.
Well, it feels like a car to me, so it drives, so all good. Drive-through penalty removed from Lian runs.
Yeah, because they like assigned it and 1 second later removed.
It's for rejoining, you know. Such a nice rule.
If you can go, then I would. If you can go to open weather map, I would ask you to do it and to check the map. So the radar. I think it updates every 10 minutes. So, considering what I saw just before closing the browser, this rain makes no sense unless it's delayed by 20 minutes. Because there was a cloud over the track, as I said before, or like just at the track 20 minutes ago, maybe 30 minutes ago, and then it went kind of away. But if it's a new cloud coming, then it would be nice to know how long to expect the rain for.
Is it open weather map?
Yes. All good. Sorry for a heart attack if you watch the stream.
Yeah, what happened?
Basically, my H pattern shifter is. Wait, I cannot talk because I constantly hear my echo in your mic. So. Okay, thank you. Yeah, my H pattern shifter is like I can rotate it for 90 degrees, the shifter knob, and then it becomes like plus minus shifter, and I have brake bias on it, and I forgot to put it from H pattern to plus minus, so it I moved it and it went to neutral. So I apologize.
I have no clue why I'm echoing. I have a headset on.
Yeah, that's strange. I mean, your mic sounds like it's your headset mic, not some faraway mic.
Yeah, it is headset mic.
I don't get this open weather thing. Like the cloud is far away, Sebring. There are no clouds above.
The track is between the lakes. Like there is one funny lake, like.
Yes, I see. Yeah. Lake Placid, and another place called Placid Lakes.
Yeah, it's like kind of southeast of actual Sebring, more towards the bigger lake.
I think I see now. Yeah. Well, either way, the cloud is not above the track.
But that means that the only, well, if it's wrong coordinates, then we are screwed anyway. But if it's correct coordinates, then the only explanation is that it's delayed by 20 minutes or 30 minutes, and in that case, it should stop raining soon.
Yeah.
But it's kind of getting a bit wet. 16% rain.
See, it says no precipitation within an hour. So, yeah. But again, that Sebring is at a bit different spot than the actual track. Might be.
But it's close enough so that the forecast should be at least roughly correct.
Also, at what point the brake discs are gone?
We don't know exactly, but I think like 2.7, 2.6, 2.5 or 1.7, I don't know where it started.
And what are they at the beginning?
3.2, I believe.
Should be fine.
Okay.
I will be gone for some time now. I really need to take a shower.
Alright. Enjoy.
Cheers.
Morat is kinda beats, I guess, for rain tires.
I would be surprised. It's still the same dry rFactor tooth tire rain grip.
Live timing says 61% track wetness.
Yeah, that's offline. I think there is LMP2 behind me, which is getting quicker than the DPi. And he bumped me. No damage, so we're good.
It's good. Maybe actually in B2 have issues. White and black flag.
What does white and black flag mean?
Sorry, didn't hear.
What is black and white flag?
Penalty usually on sportsman-like behavior.
Copy.
I guess could be a cut.
Well, the rain intensity is dropping. Are you able to see how much I'm off pace from others, which are probably on inters or wets?
They are on outlap right now, so I'll check.
Okay. Yeah, DPi is about to unlap himself, but Reigns is stopping.
Let him go, it's all good. Only did 58.3.
Jernej,
Yeah.
I just checked the weather once again, and I'm a moron because I didn't know that you can actually like play it. It will show you.
Ah,
over
okay.
time. So yeah, the clouds will be over Sebring. And I think they will only go away roughly around, well, between, hold on, does it show my time, UK?
For me it showed my personal time. So CEST.
So see, in hour and a half they will kind of move, like go away, and by like in 2 hours they will be completely gone.
Are you watching the precipitation or the cloud?
Wow, I don't know how to check.
At top right there is like a menu. Well, now I think Moradnes just rammed me off the track. But I mean, I'm still on track, so... So you mean, yeah. If it's gonna keep raining, then I will box for wets.
But actually at the moment it should not rain at all. Or let me check, because it, like this website is not good.
You're seconds a lap slower.
Well, I will box. It's increasing again the intensity, so...
I cannot check it, because the last time, like it stops at 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, X-Lane P2 has a penalty.
Jesper, I will
Yes.
send you a link.
Right. Hope it's for something good.
You're gonna help me with this weather.
Where should I look?
Scroll so you can see closer.
Yeah.
Oh, I see now.
Sebring. Big Lake. Wild Island.
Yeah, so there's like in top right, there's like global precipitation.
There is some issue. I put inters on, but I have less grip than on softs before.
I think it's the brake pressure. It takes a long time before you can actually brake.
No, just there is literally no grip. As if there were like a bug. Well, let's see.
Why didn't you put full width?
Well, it was like 6-7% intensity. I need to box again, I don't know. It's not gripping at all. Well, we are still a lap ahead, but
It's better to get the widths. Oh, we have the gap.
Well, I cannot go more than 9 o'clock. Cannot go any further.
Alright, Michi, to be here for the weather.
well, I'm gonna do another lap just to see what the delta says, but this is ultra strange.
Do you have interest on both
Yeah,
axles?
yeah.
I see, you are struggling, really. Like this is worse than...
Yeah, worked in softs before, I don't know.
Honestly, this is like 100% wetness levels of grip. What's the rain percentage?
23 now.
Man, that's not that high.
I just think the inters are broken.
Wait, but we've used them in VEC.
Did we? I don't think so.
Other people did.
True.
Michis is coming with iPad.
No, but I'm now losing, like I am much slower than I was on full wet track on wets.
Yeah. I'll hold on. I will check your pace, because I know roughly what's the pace on like 100% wetness.
Well, I'm mid on the back straight and it's already 2 minutes, so...
Okay, pit then.
Yeah, I'm putting rain,
Yeah,
tires and...
because full wet
Shit.
I've done. Are you okay?
No damage for some reason, but like grip disappeared. I was going so... I never felt anything like that in my life.
I see, it's really bad.
But
Yeah.
somehow no damage, I don't understand, but okay.
Michi says thunderstorms for in 5 to 15 minutes, and then they will be roughly last for 45 minutes. And after that, no further rain.
How I got no damage for that, that's a mystery.
No, the car is a tank here. Yesterday during quali I hit a GT at like nearly full speed and there was nothing at all.
Oh, so now I have grip. Like I accelerated out of the box normally, so that's fixed. But I have no clue what happened to the interest.
Well,
Yeah, well, that's crazy grip now. I do have dark blue front left, but it's not repairable. And no, I feel nothing, so... Wow, it turns.
so inters are broken.
Yeah.
So the rating would only increase. Was the guy who bonked you?
No, it was the other.
Ah, okay.
I think LMP2 was in the wall now.
Yeah, it's the guy.
Ah,
So-
the... okay, yeah.
The satellite LMP2. fastest DPi on track.
Copy.
Damien fastest car on track, so they're catching back up, that's good. BMW starting hot lap.
And he went straight.
Nice glasses here.
Thank you. The peak of the blue light filtering.
Is that gooder?
Yes. Just making sure I can go to bed nicely after I stop driving.
You didn't get one.
Yet.
Maybe it.
safety. Holy shit.
I'll take.
What was that?
To all teams, because of very heavy rain, please be extra cautious on overtaking. Extra cautious on overtaking. Thank you.
Copy.
Send it.
What unuseful information.
Am I being cautious enough now?
Well, I don't
You
know.
could have lifted going around him.
Yes, I risked getting a wheel spin. It would be nice if they stopped pressing that button by mistake.
Did you own?
Me? No.
Well, that's a lap.
That's a lap indeed.
Need to assign a honk button.
It's the first button that needs to get assigned. Rain is stopping. I think I did not touch him, even though it looked like I did.
Yeah, I don't think so. How long can the LMP2 wet tires last? What do you think?
In full wet, 10 stints if wanted. Completely depending on the temperatures.
Okay. MP1 leader, yellow.
He spun or what?
I guess. Okay, what happened?
Oh dear, oh dear. Can somebody tell them, like, if I was in the middle of turn 1 I would have crashed now due to that sound.
DPi just crashed a LMP2.
Oh.
And the LMP2 got a 60 stop and go.
Amazing.
Yep.
Well, that turn 1 exit was interesting too, with the car coming out of the pits. Is it 2 LMP2s now ahead of me?
Yes. The guy here is LMP2 leader.
Ah, okay.
Just struggling a bit.
I have 3 laps to go of this stint. So what does the radar say?
I'm calling Michi.
Yeah, the rain stopped now.
Are you boxing this one?
Yes. Can see a bit of dry line forming. Did Michi say anything about the rain, the radar?
He's texting me now.
Okay.
She says more rain coming.
Copy.
Was it a cut?
Nope.
What? I got a cut for that.
In the rain, it's impossible to get a cut like that. The pace is just too slow. Are you seeing those really strange reflections too, like on asphalt, but far away on asphalt, like as if the bottom of the wall was emitting some weird lighting?
Yeah, I see it too.
Like not here now, but I think in the next corner. No, it's not here this lap for some reason. I could see it last lap at the same place, but now it's not here anymore. It was like an aurora, just reflected in the water. Yeah, now I see it, like it's strange. Like, it's pretty distracting, like a lot of red reflections, as if the horizon was on fire and that was then reflected on ground. But all good. Not sure what settings Michi has for the road reflections there, so maybe we don't see the same thing. Did Michi say when is the rain coming? Like sooner or later, or he just said that it's coming?
Just said it's coming. There's like two cloud things that's merging together to one over Sebring.
Bye bye. Well, ideally the rain returns sooner rather than later, because my rear tires are starting to dislike it a bit. Nice brake check. That was scary.
How long before Michize?
Like 35 laps.
Understood.
I'm not 100% sure if I'm enough on the time, or maybe I need extra stint added to that. I need to... you guys need to calculate to be exactly sure.
How many stints have you done now?
Well, I have not done full stint on the softs because it started to rain, and then I did 2 or 3 laps on inters, and then I went to wet, so hard to say. I guess 2.7 stints. But it's... I mean, I don't need 4 whole stints now, as the times are slower. So maybe just finishing this stint and doing another one would be enough. It's a nice little train.
Yep.
What's that guy doing?
When did you get in the car?
Can you check the screenshot of the Excel sheet from some time ago? I think like 267. Nice. Race control has left the race.
Now cut next turn. Remove the line.
It's too wet out there to do it.
So this latest sheet says 22:10.
I think that's correct.
Okay. Minimum driving time is 2 hours 25 minutes.
15 minutes.
15?
Yeah, well, I think it is 2:15. We always went with 2:15.
Okay, then I guess it is. Then you have 25 minutes left. If you at least do another one, then you should be safe.
Okay.
Operation, you need 33 minutes more, though, but you'll still be safe with another stint.
Yeah, okay. It's getting quite dry.
I have asked for when the rain arrives.
So I have 3 more laps.
Copy.
I'm tempted to put on the softs.
Please don't.
I mean, it's Inter's territory, but the Inters don't work.
Yes, then it's rained for safety.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just keep the tires. But the rears are starting to overheat.
I have asked Michi when rain comes. Sponge it.
Good morgen.
Good morning.
Heard we need a hobby meteorologist.
Yep, I'm beating this lap and I want to put softs. But
Yeah,
Jesper told me no, so I'm keeping the tires. But yeah, it would be easier choice if I knew the rain was surely coming.
You please keep the tires.
I'm keeping the tires.
95% chance that it's going to rain again.
Choppy.
Final stint before me.
Yeah, I will have completed my mandatory minutes, but if you want me to do another stint after it, I could do it too.
We will check.
Okay.
Blaz1, thank you for the follow, and thank you for hanging out while I have been absent for a couple of hours. Thank you for your time.
Although I think it's currently easy dry conditions.
Yeah, I agree, but right now we have the situation that there is like storm cells all around Sebring are forming, and they kinda spawn over Sebring right now.
Oh, okay.
Now I don't know about the accuracy of the plugin. Radar suggests heavy rain and a thunderstorm for at least 120 minutes, but I don't know why it's dry then. Inigmura, hello there, thank you for the follow. Much appreciating your time, welcome. GTR24 it is. I will quickly rejoin the server
Alright.
and restart rFactor 2. I'm a bit afraid that it spools up on the RAM or whatever. So we quickly gonna restart it. And yeah, guys, so the race looking really good. We are still in the lead by over a lap of a gap to the Muratness guys. And well, it's about 2 hours to go. I have had a look on the radar, which showed that it should rain fairly soon. So far, no further rain though on the location or on the server, which is interesting. It's a bit of a surprise too. However, it could start raining every time, every minute. So I hope we have bought ourselves a little bit more time with keeping on the same tire. Whatever we're going to do on the next pit stop, whether we're gonna swap drivers or not swap drivers, we are certainly going to change tires if we swap the drivers. But yeah, we will just need to see how much this will be an option, or also how much this will be a requirement. Because, you know, if rain is about to come down again, then we need to have a look on the situation, as I am finally able to restart rFactor 2. I'm doing this purposely only for safety reasons. Of course, shouldn't have done it at all because updates. But anyway, I'm doing this surely for safety reasons, because I just do not want my machine to have any hiccups whatsoever. And I'm not saying that this would be an easy issue-ish situation. But it is quite clear that running too long in the game can spool up some RAM, can spool up some gauge and shit. It has happened, and that's why I'm just a bit, let's say, a bit cautious on it. Anyway, we're joining back the server real quick. I will keep an eye out on the weather condition, and I hope that you guys will enjoy the race with us further. As we got 2 hours to go, I'm going to be back in the car in roughly, well, 40 minutes if everything stays the way. So we are looking, and of course we are looking to make it back onto the track or onto the server real quick. What is this? Load. Keep updates in GDR. Let's go. We are coming. And we are loading. We are not loading. And I know why we are not loading. Okay, I don't know why we're not loading, because that is what we're looking for. Wrong server, unlucky. Hey Martin, it's going good, it's going great. We're about to come back on the server and we're of course joining back on the onboard in a couple of moments. Just bear with me real quick till everything has reloaded. Of course it is wet. And it is a dark night. And we select with Papa Jernej. Was there heavy rain in between?
Well, it went... I think the highest value that I saw was 23% intensity, but I was not checking it often.
Looks like there are some people on the dry tires. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's long gone past the point of when the dry tires are better.
Zula is a lot slower than you now, so I think he's on the dry, maybe testing it.
Well, he was pushing quite hard before. I think he was same quick as me for some time, or maybe quicker, but then he dropped like a stone.
He locked up that front tire, huh?
Well, in the wet, I think he just burned the rears.
Sounds like me.
Uh-oh.
Yep, the relative won't work right now because I'm not driving. It only drives when driving. Honestly, this is the strangest weather I ever seen.
Well, that was one candidate for slick tires. I think he went hard to the wall.
I hear the bonk. So it's such an interesting situation. Like, I went back on the radar for 6 hours now, and literally just on random spots over Florida, just thunderstorms appear. Like out of nowhere, they just start developing it themselves, and like there is zero direction of cloud movement into any way. It's just thunderstorm cells are creating here and there, merging and just existing.
Yeah, I saw that before. The one cell was just, it spawned and then it just grew in the same place.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what happens in 2 or 3 hours. So there's no movement at all. It's just yeah, thunderstorms spawn and exist. Yep, Hero was still winning. What do you think of the intermediate?
No, it's broken.
Copy.
You were not here before. I put on Inter and it had less grip than soft in increasing wetness conditions.
Understood.
Like it was completely broken.
I took the Inters out on a testing session on Thursday, but I blamed the wetness of doing lap times above 2 minutes still.
No, I was going for like 2 minutes 20 lap time. It was like completely no grip at all. It was worse than slicks.
So you've boxed twice in 5 laps or what?
Yeah, in 2 laps.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yep, Hero, we've had some rain, it stopped raining now, and well, we are under... What the fuck? I heard the clicking. Code Brown moment. Imagine that with a soft rip.
Well, with the soft I would be behind him waiting for the turn exit. Or I would already be in front of him before, as I would be so much quicker in the corners.
Well...
And my wear balance now shifted a lot towards the rear, so the rears are heating up and the fronts are still cold. So I'm not even turning much and the car is rotating like crazy.
It's clearly soft conditions. It's just like my brain tries to access what we do with the information that thunderstorm spawns everywhere and just exists, but it's not raining. I mean, effectively we got the luxury to probably just put softs. No, not to crash, but just put softs, and if it starts raining, just to box again.
Yeah, and I think, well, if we go by strategy, so no extra pit stop, but just when you run out of fuel, then it's 12 or 13 seconds, so that's regained in 2 laps.
Yeah.
Maybe not 2, but 4 for sure.
Well, Hero is not particularly easy. Like you see, you guys should see. Let me see what you see on the screen.
I mean, the rear temps are not growing above 85 still.
I'm going to show
but
you
I'm really nursing them.
this onboard now.
And it still snaps like this.
You clearly see a dry line, and as long as you are on this dry line with a slick tire, let's say, it's all good. But if you put 1 foot, or better say 1 tire into the wet patch, there is a 95% chance that you straight die. And like, you won't die in the sense of just spinning, but like you hit the wet part and it's so wet, and with a soft, you're just aquaplaning, you're just a passenger. And that is the tricky part about it. Of course, Jernej right now got still wet tires on, and he's cooling them. So in that regard, everything's fine. But yeah, again, if we like right now, it is more soft conditions, so you're certainly going, I'd say 3 or 4 seconds quicker with a soft tire.
So like 11 more laps, I think.
Okay.
So let me know what's the plan.
What do you feel like?
Well, if I go for extra stint, I mean, either way I'm gonna put on softs.
Yeah, but then like we can also driver swap, then like if you put soft or if you put fresh tires regardless, then it's minimum time loss.
Yeah.
Coffee, I grab coffee.
I cry every time you mention softs.
My rear wet tires are crying now.
Yes, but a new set of wets won't.
They will.
Maybe after 2 laps.
After half a lap.
Yes, hero. Jernej was the other guy on the roll-up. And Jesper, of course, you know. I wonder how much the wetness really is right on the patch beside. See, hero, that's what I mean.
There
Put
is no grip on these tires.
understood. That's what I mean.
Well, you
put
can say I touched the wet patch, but if I was on softs, the car would turn in with 50 kph more apex speed, so...
yeah, if you touch that with the soft, you go rearwards to the
Yeah,
barrier.
but you don't touch it with the soft because it's got so much grip.
Copy.
And anyway, you have 10 more laps of trying to go still.
Yeah, I will play it safe. So, hero, you've seen what happens if you put the car on the wet patch, even with a with a heavy wet. It is heavy shit.
Yeah, the rears are properly overheating now, over 100 degrees.
Can we have a bottle of ice, please?
I mean, there is still some really... there is still some really nice cold water at the sides of some straights, but... yeah, even if you turn in on cool down tires now into a corner, the rear just snaps. I don't trust the guy.
Okay, so Nisula 58.5. But I saw you doing 56s. Well, just Denis Ishenko is doing 56.5.
I would do 50-0 on soft.
Everyone is still on the wets. Wet brakes or what? Oh, it rains.
Oh,
Halt's Maul.
Well, thankfully.
Good call, keeping the wets, huh? I think we're gonna need to change them regardless.
I think I lost already a whole lap because I did not swap to dries earlier.
Understood. Shit call this.
But well, this makes it now easier if it actually keeps raining.
Yeah. When is he doing that, Hero? %3 intensity. So the offline wetness just went from 90 to 89. I expect a what? Is it going to be a big thing, or is it just a kinda for fun 24-hour? Intensity is still 3%. Yes, Hero, it is. There is some weather station fetching up weather data and synchronizing.
Are we still leading?
Yeah, synchronizing to the server. I don't know at which rate. It should be every 5 minutes or so. Yeah, but this 3% rain now is ridiculous.
Copy.
Are we on soft?
Nope.
We should be, but we are not yet.
I'm afraid we shouldn't be right now anymore. Well, should still be, but I see. What's the reach of this streamer in terms of channel size? So it could indeed be a big thing.
I think the axle car in LMP2 might be on 6 because like last time, no, 2 laps ago.
Yeah, they were fast.
Yeah, 4 seconds.
The rain is about to stop. Just 1% intensity now. Nah, it's more like an LMP2 with a little bit of updates that makes it actually slower than the LMP2. And rain has stopped. Unlucky. So guys, I appreciate all your time, all the follows and all the subscriptions tonight. I hope you enjoy the race. 1.5 hours to go here in the 12 hours of Sebring. Understood. Ah, that's very nice, hero. And the rain is on again. Meanwhile, the off-track wetness has dropped to 86. Nice. I thought we would have a race without stupidish bots. No, if not. So I'm getting ready. I should be in the car in a few laps. Sure, Papa Jernej will get me instructed in a moment again about remaining laps. So I'm just get ready. Again, we just have that low rain intensity. Rather interesting. Well, that looks like a bit heavier rain at the minute though, but guess it's not. Thank you, Yamato, much appreciated.
I think 4 laps to me, for me to go, or 3, yeah 4.
4.
I don't have the dash open, so cannot see the calc.
Understood. So guys, if you appreciate the content... What did you say?
Didn't it come? Then what?
So guys, if you appreciate the content, if you appreciate the race, please make sure you are followed on Twitch and subscribed on the YouTube channel. And I thank you so much for the support, Papa Jernej tired, huh?
I didn't have enough of clutch cognition.
Understood.
I thought I would not need it, but I just needed one more energy unit into that corner. Yeah. Missed the brake marker.
Came said, we can say. Sadly, our car is a lap down, but they are battling quite close.
It's not too easy to concentrate when you see +1 lap P2. Way too easy to lose the focus.
Oh, anyway. I hear you. See you, Driftless. Have a good night.
But I'm still on track. 3 laps to go.
Understood.
So what do we do with tires? You want
I
wet?
have no idea. It's raining for 3% and probably in a few minutes it's stopping again. I mean, it sounds stupid to go with a soft though, right?
Well, if I needed to box now and continue, I would be on softs.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to do the same, but
Yeah, but yeah, I was driving now for a long time, so I know exactly where the dry stuff is. I mean, new wets will be fine for a stint, but it will be single stint, and then they will be dead.
No risk, like why should we risk it?
yeah, true.
Like, if you're in doubt, then go with the safe option.
Softs are the safe option.
I'm clueless.
Well, I'm setting the choice to wet, and then if we decide otherwise in the next lap, I will change it. But if we don't see anything, it will be wet.
Maximus Mood, thank you very much. Thank you for the like, appreciate it. Hope you also subbed.
To be honest, from the stream, the dry line looks a bit narrow.
Yeah, I agree.
So
And now it
lapping
seems-
cars.
To me it also looks like it's starting to,
liquid.
to me it also looks like it starts vanishing, so wait it is.
Full tank, rain, Michihoy. And I'm boxing this lap.
Understood.
Cynic has left the race, and 2 cars left the race. It looks like at the same time.
Oof. Yeah, the dry line is slowly vanishing now. I mean, it's still there, I can see it, but it's not as clear as it was before.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mr. Sørensen, thank you so much for a tier 1 subscription, appreciate it. And congrats for winning the Danish Porsche Esport Cup. I've obviously witnessed that live on stage. A lot of.
Go ahead.
Some people said a lot of disqualifications at the same time, but I don't see disqualifications. Ah, never mind. Let's keep going.
I think you lapped a Porsche on the exit of turn 4, like on the outside. You wouldn't be able to do it on slicks.
Yes, yes. Well, I beat. $30 seconds.
Copy.
How many laps are added if you leave and rejoin the server?
1.
Then Cynic can still make it?
No. Not there. Also, he needs to finish the current one. So wherever he died and he's in the pits, he's been set back to the pits on that lap, so it's effectively 1.5 loss anyway.
Yeah, but he was like 3 laps ahead of P3, I think.
Yeah, but he already needs a lap to rejoin, and then he loses another half a lap, and then he gets another lap on top.
Clear on exit.
Understood.
Check the TC and the brake bias.
Done. Brake bias around 50 is fine, yeah?
Yeah, I guess so. Rain went down a bit, but the off wetness increased.
And it stopped raining. Could it be that Cynic blew his engine? He's on track, so. Oh yeah,
sure.
he is. Should
Not
still
sure.
need to get one. No, now it's added.
I don't know what the server settings are for getting a new engine upon rejoin.
Or maybe you can check what happens to them.
You're over revving the engine.
I'm checking. We're on the wets again.
And now Cynic spun.
I'd say Cynic's driving style quite doesn't fit the wets. So there's a few people on intermediates.
Oof.
Yeah, it was huge Tokyo drift.
This corner is much wetter than it seems. Like there is much less grip every lap, so
Yeah, everything is much wetter than it seems.
no, but that corner especially, like you just need to take it as if there was half of grip. Otherwise, the rear will snap.
But the track is for slicks.
Yes.
Dr. Warning got off again. Stop and go, a sign for Cynic.
Cool the tires on the straight, Mitch. I mean, no need to cool the tires in traction zones and in braking zones, but
Well, I'm just taking it easy.
yeah, I mean, it just helps on the straight to cool down the rears a bit so that towards the end of the stint you'll have it easier.
What is the critical temperature? Do we know?
Nope.
Understood. But I guess lower than on the softs.
Well, that would make sense.
So guys, let's see. 1 hour 12 minutes to go. Currently leading with 3 seconds of gap. And here comes the rain again. What is that message?
What did he write?
Push me and make me tread or whatever. Okay, can someone tell them to like fuck off on chat?
What language is that even?
French,
Was it French? Okay.
I think.
It looked kind of a mix of Danish and French. But I don't know any of those languages. So.
Me neither.
Copy.
Ah, you know Danish? Wait for angry race control. Sihan Gerk, thank you so much for the follow on the Twitch channel, appreciate it. Welcome to the 12 hours of Sebring. Super tricky road conditions. Yeah, and if you guys appreciate the content, please make sure you follow on Twitch and subscribe on the YouTube channel. Thank you so much, appreciate it. In all fairness, I'd appreciate more wetness on the actual racing line anyway. Just make the shit equally bad everywhere.
Yep.
Number
What
33, don't use the chat. I have no idea what they are on about. Isn't that the car that's 15 laps down anyway?
It reminds me of that case when somebody was writing in like Messenger, but the text was coming through into RF2.
What? Ah, in fact they are 16 laps down, sorry. You're so much stuck. Fuck's sake. Jeff Wilmot, thank you for your subscription on the YouTube channel, much appreciated. Welcome to the 12 hours of Sebring. Thank you, Casper. Looking these traffic and stuff. Well, I mean, it sounds easy to just stay on the black stuff, but easy to also lose it. It depends. I think ACC is a good sim. but obviously
Don't use those swear words, Michi.
but swear word. Ah, because of stuck copy.
No, you said good and ACC in the same sentence.
Yeah. Copy. So the not to be named simulator is good. Copy. So yeah, Jesper doesn't like ACC. I think it's alright. I haven't driven it for a while though. But rFactor 2 is surely the better simulator. Better physics, better tire model, less bugs. Well, not maybe less bugs, but better UI. And it's not that. Like sometimes setups are a little bit unlogic on ACC, I think. Jesper will agree.
This the Ville guy. Oh, sorry. Nice
Sorry.
light.
Yeah, this corner is really tricky.
Not 9 out of 10, but maybe 7. Yeah, the guy, the Ville guy is talking in Discord. He's writing, and the text is appearing both in Discord, and half of it is appearing in rF2, so it looks like the sentences are broken.
What? Okay, someone just tell him stop writing on Discord then, or I don't know, like leave the server. Thank you guys. Not so much in mood to do nice saves. Just want to do nice and tidy laps actually. But Jesus Christ, like you're bouncing from one wet patch to another. While desperately trying to cool these tires. At least we have a bit more rain intensity.
How are we doing?
Awesome.
Good stuff. Sadly, I have to wake up in 6 hours, so...
We
We'll
will
let you
present
go.
you the trophy.
Awesome, thanks a lot. Yeah, just keep it safe and I'm sure we're gonna be fine, so have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Have a nice sleep.
Thank you, bye bye.
I tagged the guy and sent him a screenshot of the chat, so now he knows.
I've never heard of that issue.
Yeah, it happened once in the old UI. But I thought it was not possible anymore.
Unlucky.
But the crazy thing is that only half of the sentences are appearing here.
Someone uses axe.
That is James Juba. He's not fighting for... Oh, he's fighting our car for position.
So What do you want me to do?
Oh, just drive normally on the racing line. I think he's on softs. No, he's on wets, but I think he's on new wets.
Then we keep driving on the racing line.
Yes. I think he will send one. Watch out. Yeah, he's gone.
Too bad he didn't touch us.
Well, if he touched us, we would get instant penalty.
True.
That's a drive-through.
As a stop go, because we fight against the blue flag car. So, final hour. Okay, a bit more rain now, 5%.
Nice.
Guys, I really appreciate your time tonight on the stream. Again, please, if you're not done already, follow up on Twitch, subscribe the YouTube channel. Let's grow this community up to 10,000 subscribers, beyond the 5,000. I am still very, very grateful and ultra happy. And now I'm trying to get a win on top of that. Interesting rears. Hey there, Stefan. Trying to exactly do that. So, and if you guys like the content, have subscribed and followed on both YouTube and Twitch, then make sure to also like the video on YouTube. That would be appreciated. Javisier, thank you so much for the follow. And Schlabon, hello. Oh, that's a bonk. Mutuler, thank you for the follow. Massive support, thank you so much.
He managed to avoid the barrier.
Yeah,
but 4 laps down now.
I was desperately waiting for push.
How many laps to go?
9.
Okay.
Oh, later. Oh, that wet patch.
I think P2 is on inters. Like he has
Yes.
no grip anymore.
He is.
Yeah, yeah. That's that's so broken.
Nuno and Dennis, thank you so much for
Like,
your
I'm watching the poor
subscription
guy and it's just hopeless.
on the YouTube channel. Was he the one that went off?
Yes.
Unlucky. Like, we could put up a challenge and put Inters on the rear only. No, 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 no. No change. Hero DK, thank you so much for a tier 1 subscription. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support, buddy. How was your stream? I guess you are done with it now. Ooh. Sorry, boys.
Well, would you mind breaking slightly earlier, maybe next lap there?
Understood.
Yeah, I'll be gone for maybe 20 minutes, so I will exit the server, so if Jesper wants to rejoin it, he can.
Is it something I should do?
Yeah, and just stay on and come back.
Well, okay, copy. So don't forget to box and see you soon.
I won't, thank you. Modular, no, it's not all rain in the race. We had the first 7 hours dry racing, and then we had a bigger rain that has then stopped. We even had a dry line in between, but we stayed on the wets, and now eventually it's raining again. So wet tire it is. You could check, like with 9 laps to go, or with 8 laps to go, we should be like 35 minutes to go, and then we could make it with the final tank. Like, I think we should be slow enough.
I'm in the kitchen, I can check later.
Understood. So Jernej wants a bit earlier brakes. Hey Simon. Hello, Jake. Yeah, the LMP2 guys are very close to each other. Hello, Owen. Wet driving is up.
What should I calculate?
We got 6 laps to go now.
Yeah.
Which is roughly 12 minutes. And then it should be like 36 minutes to go till we leave the pits. Calculate with a 2-minute lap time and see how much laps we need to do and what is the fuel target for that. I think we could make it home after the next pit stop.
So if there's 36 minutes left and 2-minute laps, that's 18.
Ah, true, could have done that in my head. And since I'm using less than 3.6 by a big chunk, then it's our final pit stop. Thank you. I could even underfuel probably.
But yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah. We just fuel it up.
Yeah, and I probably want to put slicks on and on the fuel.
And remove rear wing for faster straight line speed.
Yes.
Ah, FSR tomorrow. Amazing. So I think I have done 35 laps on FSR. Great. Yeah, let's see if there is something to rescue tomorrow. But I think I'm just gonna have this race as another write-off. Just sticking my nose into the draft and see how the lottery goes. Yep, Frozen Gunner. Haven't had more time for laps at Le Mans with the Formula Pro car. Unlucky. So yeah, top 10 is the target for tomorrow. Just enjoying and have some fun. What about rain in France and FSR? Would be amazing. So tomorrow, 20:30 Central European Summertime, we will be live with Formula Sim Racing, the French Grand Prix, 23 race laps around Le Mans. In an F1 car is going to be utter madness. But like, you know, as we're doing this one, used to the madness, right? As this is hell of an interesting grip conditions here. Alexandre VB, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciated that. Actually 10 more follows on Twitch to go till we hit 3,500. The next milestone over there. So if you all appreciate the content, please make sure follow up on Twitch. 10 to go, 10 more follows on the Twitch required for 3,500. We've obviously achieved our goal on the YouTube channel already by achieving the 5,000 subscribers overall. Guys, I'm so happy with that. I'm so grateful for that. It's just like an insane support of you guys. Really appreciate that. And yeah, if you want to support that even further, or if you're new to the channel, not yet subscribed, then do so. Feel free to subscribe, make this community grow further, and let us get to the 10,000 subscribers overall. That is surely the next target. So we are pushing. But obviously can't do it without you. Thank you, hero. Appreciate the words, buddy. Well, I give my best to be likable. Uh-oh, there is a rear wing. Whoops. And obviously give it my best trying to be fast too. Yeah, almost over. 45 minutes to go. Yeah, hero. For sure we can do that. Not too sure if I can do that for iRacing, but for rFactor 2 I can. Yeah, hit me up about that, hero. Sounds surely like a plan to do. Do you know whether Jernej did double stint these tires?
Pretty sure it is.
Or triple stint even?
Yeah, probably triple.
Way too much operation way in the rear. And I know Jernej will come back and like, yeah, but you sliding the rear too much.
How many laps left?
None.
Oh. Here comes the butts.
Mm.
Should I play mud?
Write me a message so I can assign you operator. Like on the YouTube chat. I can do it.
I just removed the messages and blocked the person.
Perfect. Triple thank you so much for your follow here on the Twitch channel.
That was scary. I had the YouTube, your stream on YouTube on the top screen and Twitch in the bottom. And in the bottom you started driving, and in the YouTube you ran away. It was a bit scary.
So I see your wish with the movement of the dry line has been completed.
Yeah.
Or rather fulfilled.
Now I want to have removement of rear tire wear. Did you triple these tires?
Yeah. I think
How?
it was 3.5 stints.
I could do it.
Well, it was not really good in the end. You saw yourself.
Yeah. Yep, hero, that was Papa Jesper. Hello Jesper from Hero DK.
What up?